Hello everybody, it's yours truly Musicals here, and we're here with a bit of a different video today. So many of you may already know that as of this video's recording, I have gone to, with even N of course, 5 different cons. So I figured it would be nice that every 5 cons that we go to that we recap the 5 cons that we previously gone to by re-showcasing the videos that got us to those 5 cons in the first place. So that's what this video is about. So we have 5 different cons in this big video that I put together for you guys, and each one has my afterthoughts about what I think of each of the cons as well. So of course the first con being Wisconsin Comic Con, that's what it was called, so that's the first one. Then the second con, of course, being C2E2. The third con, of course, being FanExpo. The fourth con being Anime Magic, my first solo con for the channel. And then finally, Anime Milwaukee, which is my current and latest con that I've gone to. So yeah. This is what this video is about. It's all 5 cons in one video, so you guys can watch it back to back. But I enjoy that. Now, just so you know, there will be a video without my voiceovers in between. So if you want to watch that as well, I'll have that up much later. But I figured I'd do one with my voices so you guys can get my afterthoughts on what I think of each. So yeah. So that being said, and let's hit into the first one. So our first con is Wisconsin Comic Con. This is my even first ever con that we went to. This is probably the oldest con that we've gone to. This one we went to in 2018. This was our first ever con. This the first one we ever went to. This is the one where Ethan went to meet Sean Chamel, Goku's voice actor, and we also got to meet Mario's voice actor as well at this con. So we have a lot of experience with this one. We got a lot of experience out of our first con, I'll be fair here. But I'll let the video speak for itself. I'll see you after the video for that first con. And, enjoy this look back at my Ethan's very first ever Comic-Con in the history of the Media Maniacs. See you soon. Hey guys, it's ConClues here.
Hey subscribers, it's Ethan here.
Right now, me and Ethan are currently at the Wisconsin Comic Con. So we're going to be taking videos as we go today. And obviously I'm going to edit this all together. But yeah, so we'll see you on the show floor, and I'll try to take as many videos and pictures as I can. Alright, without further ado, shall we, bud?
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright.
Okay guys, so we met this amazing artist here who's drawn for Marvel and DC. This is his Instagram tag if you guys want to look.
Okay guys, that right there is Venom. Oh, this is Stranger Things. That over there, I think that's Ricky and Morty or something. Oh guys, you will love this one. Right here, you'll love this one.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon battle with red versus blue. Interesting.
Guys. Avatar. That'll be the last airbending. Hey, this one. Goku versus Saitama for One Punch Man.
Ooh.
That's a good art. All Might! Oh my god! All Might!
That looks awesome.
Darth Vader. Right over here. And these are just Marvel stuff.
Well, this is some pretty cool artwork, guys. Yeah, if you're here at the Comic-Con, I would highly recommend checking this guy out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's keep walking, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Alright guys, so I got a bit of bad news. Me and Ethan are not allowed to record around the star area because, well, probably for obvious reasons. So, unfortunately, we will not be able to take recordings of us meeting these stars, but we will share the pictures with you, obviously. So, sorry, but rules are rules. And we're not ones to break them.
Right.
Alright, so I will insert the photos of us meeting our stars in a little bit at the end of the video so you guys can see them, but just thought we give you a heads up. But by the time you see more recordings, we're going to be showing you some more of the booths, and then we're going to cut to the cosplay contest.
Right.
Alright, so see you guys in a little bit.
Bye. See you guys. What's up, everyone?
Yeah, he did, Joker. Well, it's the end of the con, so I guess it's time for you to go.
Well, at least I didn't play out my best, and of course, anything we stole the show did not happen, so... Well, I'll steal another show for next time.
Alright, see you later, Joker.
Hey, everyone. I'm back to myself.
So long, everybody. It's been great finding clues with you. Bye. Whoa. Hey guys, MC's back.
Hi guys! We're back from the convention.
Hey, subscribers. It's Ethan here. Obviously, we got back.
Yep. Okay, so we had a wonderful time at the convention, as you probably saw with all that stuff. I did post some pictures on Twitter, so you can see I'll be posting the rest much later, and also throughout the video, of course. Of course, if you watched the video, then that's okay. If you didn't and just skipped ahead to this part, then all of them will be on Twitter eventually. And then I got a little... could you get that cat out, please?
Oh, my apologies, guys. Gotcha.
Okay.
My apologies, guys.
Okay, so anyways, like I was saying, we had a great time there. We met so many cool people, so many new friends. So let's start with obviously the big thing that we did, which is meeting our voice actors. So Ethan went first.
Yeah, we went to, I think the first actor we went up to is Charles,
Meredith, the voice of Mario. As we said, we were not allowed to take any video footage for that reason, but we did post pictures on Twitter, so you guys have seen those, and obviously they're in the video too, so if you didn't see those, they're on Twitter as well. But yeah, thank you, Charles, if you ever watch this, for letting me take your picture with you. You've done a great job as the voice of Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. Oh, I should say, Waluigi!
Yeah, he does like a good voice, man.
Thank you for being the voice of Mario for over 30 plus years. It's been a great ride with you. It's going to be sad the day you go, but you'll forever be I can at least know that while I wasn't able to meet Iowa or Reggie, that I at least was able to meet you.
Yep.
So, yeah, that was pretty cool. Then, the next voice actor...
I already just meet up this actor I've been dreaming of, and I finally meet Sean. I'm trying to say his last name.
You could just say Sean S.
Sean S. Okay, so it's hard to say his last name. I can't say his last name right, but I can say this though. When I met him, let's say I told him, I said, well, I liked your acting, I liked your, where you go, and then he was like, oh, you're a great fan. I got a great fan over here. So, you know what I got? I got his signature. It looks like a...
Okay, so this gray signature is actually the signature he got on the poster. We got this poster at one of the booths there, so Ethan had something to sign. This is the signature of Goku's voice actor, and this is the signature of the artist. So it was pretty awesome.
And there's a picture, if you guys didn't see, this is already on Twitter, so this is, I was with him, if you guys see, like, on Twitter or anything. Oh man, we were both doing the ha together.
Yeah, so Ethan's probably not going to be stopped talking about this for a couple weeks.
Oh man.
Now, next go-to for Ethan, meet Matthew Mercer.
Oh.
Funny thing is, guys, he actually was nearby one of our towns, and Ethan missed him.
Well, because we were too busy.
So, poor Ethan. So close, but so far. Next time, buddy. Next time.
Yes, so I gotta say, I'm gonna say this, John. I'm glad to meet you, and you've done a fabulous acting with Goku, obviously. Also Gregor from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and also you've been doing voice acting for Pokemon too. And I'll tell you, man, you're just one amazing actors. I just love, right next to Matthew Mercer, of course.
Yeah. So like I said. Yeah, if you see him gushing on Twitter about this, he's not going to shut up for a while. Probably more so when he meets Matthew Mercer. That's probably going to be at least a month of gushing. So, yeah. I mean, I'll be the same way if I ever meet Roger Craig Smith or any of Sonic's voices, but that's a once-in-a-lifetime dream, so I don't think that was going to happen anytime soon. But if I ever do get to meet you, Roger Craig Smith, or any of Sonic's previous voice actors. Sorry, I can't remember all the names, guys. I do know Joker White, but outside of that, I forgot the adventure voice actor. Can someone let me know in the comments below who that is?
Yes.
But yeah. Okay, then after that, we went to see Lightning's voice actor.
Well, for musicals, I didn't go there, but yes, that was pretty good that she was there.
Oh, yes. And I not only got a new game, but I also got a signature on my new copy of Final Fantasy 15 for Xbox One. For those who don't know, Xbox 360. For those who don't know, Square Enix had made all 3 games for the series backwards compatible. So I am actually able to play this game on my Xbox One. So I got a new game and a cool signature to go with it. This one's probably never going to be leaving my shelf for a very long time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I forgot your name, but if you're watching this video, thank you for your autograph. You do a great job voicing as Lightning. Lightning, she is one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, and one of my favorite characters of all time, up there with Sonic and the others, and Linus, of course. So, yeah. Definitely, I'm gonna treasure this copy forever, and thank you once again for taking my picture with me. Again, I'll post all these pictures on Twitter later. So yeah. So yeah, definitely good. Oh, and since this is a new game, this is what the inside looks like.
Yeah, there's a game in there, so.
But there's not only one disc,
but 2.
2 discs.
So isn't it like a downloadable content there?
I'm not sure what these discs do, buddy. I'll have to look into that.
So
but
there's no 2 parts in there, only 1 part.
I'm not sure what it consists of. I'll have to take, like I said, I'll look into that. But this makes I own the 3rd game in the Final Fantasy 15 series, and now the 1st game. I just need the 2nd.
Right.
So. Final Fantasy Part 2, Final Fantasy 15 Part 2, I'm coming for you next. But yeah, so then after that, we looked around some of the booths. Obviously, you saw it in the video, so I don't need to tell you again. But sheesh, some of the Funko Pops, man, those places are cheap.
Oh yeah, so we met another last voice actor. I was gonna meet that Todd guy who was acting for Natsu from Fairy Tail and Deaf Kid from Soul Eater. And there's one problem though. Let's say that guy, one of the guys over there, they told us that he's going to be coming back in 15 minutes, but then after that, didn't get a chance to meet him because it was almost run out of time.
Yeah, so,
but there was good news though, guys.
We did meet the voice actor for Halo, and don't worry, I put in a good one for both of us. Yeah. Definitely was cool. I'm gonna show you his picture on Twitter later on, but you obviously will see it in this video because I'm gonna be exporting everything I took via my iPad. Which, speaking of which, I will talk about that at the very end of this.
Yeah, I think his name was Steve Downleys or something like that.
Yep, he's the voice of Master Chief
from Halo, of course, and he seems to be a nice guy, and I told him you did a great job acting for Master Chief, and I did play one of your games.
Yeah, so, dude, you do a great job with Master Chief. I can't wait for Halo Infinite, so I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like. Yeah, so, there's that. So, after that, like Ethan said, we were running out of time, but there was a reason. There was also a cosplay contest. So we had a lot of pictures from that. We met some new friends.
Yes, we did.
And some people wanted pictures with us. Surprisingly, if that's not good enough word for us, well, I don't know what is. But yeah. So I was very, very excited. Unfortunately, we did not win the cosplay contest, even though I did do a good job as Steve from Blue's Clues. And Ethan did put up a good act for Joker.
And yes, okay guys, so you see, let's say right up there where we're actually in the contest, we got in, I was a Joker, I was the only Joker in there, nobody else was, but Musicals was...
Yeah, like I said, Steve from Blue's Clues.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you guys, we seen a couple of the cosplays up there, like My Hero Academia group. Oh man,
yeah,
there was a great group.
There was a whole group dressed as all the My Hero Academia characters.
That was good. There's like other ones are good too. Like, hey, we have some ones like Tefia from Final Fantasy VII.
Children, just so you know, this was a totally different outfit than what you guys are usually see for Tiffler. This was from the Alt Children film that Square Enix did a little while back. Not the usual strap and white shirt outfit that you all are used to seeing with her.
Right. And there's like other ones, like there's this one kid had Ken Kenti, Tokyo Glow. That was a good costume. I seen it, looks pretty cool. It's unique. I really give that kid a pause for a minute. He was amazing.
Oh yeah, so we had a blast once again. It was a very, very good day. I gotta say, I was pretty successful in terms of getting autographs, meeting new voice actors, meeting new friends.
Yes.
Well, like I said, we're gonna be posting all these pictures later. So yeah, definitely tune into our Twitters. If you need. Again, if you don't know what our handles are, mine is DMixerMClues, and Ethan's is Radiant Ethan N.
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you guys. Sorry, there was like a call going on, so I call something back. But anyway, yeah. So we seen a couple great people up there, and there's another thing, guys. I already met someone who actually wore a Robin 5 Awakening costume. I was like, wow, you have it? That's amazing.
Unfortunately, if it didn't get too much closer to them.
Well, at least I get to talk with him.
Yeah, but Ethan's kicking himself in the pants because he didn't get his friend request or anything.
Nope. But at least I already had another friend request, so...
Yeah, it's better than nothing, but still, it's very rare to see a Farmer fan in the field, so that's kind of a missed opportunity.
I know. It was just like, wow. That's amazing.
I know. No. And if you put that together, if you're watching this too, by the way, Ethan would like to talk to you on Twitter if you have one. You did absolutely amazing.
Oh, okay, guys. I'll tell you something I was doing up in the stage over there as Joker. I don't know if there's a video for they posted, but I'll tell you this though. Before they announced my name or something, well, not my name, but just the costume. Joker. So what I had to do, I ran for the stage, and I go like this, and then I run back in the other side. Real quick. That's what Joker does.
Yep. That was a very good one. But yeah, so that was it for that. But now it's time to finally get to the last thing I want to mention before we close out this vlog for now. And, you know, I said I have something totally new to show you guys. Well... could you do the Zelda sound effect, please?
Oh, yeah. Oh, let's see. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ta-da! I got a brand new iPad.
Yep.
Oh, my. So, let me show you what it looks like on the inside. Hang on.
Give him time, guys. Give him time. Oh, be careful.
I gotta be careful.
Alright, so this is his.
ta-da! This is my brand new iPad. Now, this one actually has data, so I'll be able to keep in contact with you guys a lot easier. But like always, I can only talk during an emergency, so do not ping me 5 times a day.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, I have unlimited data. Only one catch. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. I got 32 gigabytes on this, so I can't put too much storage on this thing. But at least I'll be able to play most of the games now.
Right.
So once I do that, I'm going to clear my iPad of all my other stuff, back it all up so I'm ready to go. And then, obviously, I'll be done with this later. And, of course, I got Apple stickers. Oh, nice. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is for removing the data card.
Yeah, that's what I had to do with my phone. Looks like that. Yeah, I think this right here might be the sticker for the back of the iPad. Looks like.
Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, thank you, Apple, I guess.
Yeah. So, guys, today was just a fantastic day. Okay, so before we end this video, me and Muskus can tell you what's our favorite moments were up in Wisconsin Comic-Con.
Okay, so my favorite part was the cosplay contest and getting my signature, getting my autograph.
Yep, mine was also the cosplay contest with my Joker costume, those who saw the video, and to me, Sean S, which is one of my favorite anime actors right here.
Goal number 2, meet Sonic and Clem / McCree for Ethan.
Oh, Matthew Mercer, if you're watching, I'll be glad to meet you, and I'll be good if we're like buddies or something, because I've been a fan of your acting.
Yeah, he got just a lot about Clem. Don't ask. Seriously though, buddy, could you try to be a little bit dumb when we meet him?
All right.
The things I put up with this guy. But anyways, all joking aside, thank you again for this very great Comic-Con vlog. We're gonna be trying to do this a little bit more, but I gotta calm down on the money now because I got 2 games coming up. Late in the month, so I can't spend too much more money, so no more con traveling for me for now. But hopefully we'll be able to do this maybe sometime later this year, or maybe next year even. My next goal, though, is to get us to San Diego Comic-Con, which probably won't be cheap.
Yeah, San Diego, that's the problem, though. I guess, I don't know, we're going to be taking a plane down there, or we're just traveling. I have no idea.
Yeah, but again, that's far in the future.
Yep.
So, that's a whiles away from now, but yeah. Okay, that's all for now, guys. Thank you once again for watching this vlog. Please, as always, subscribe to the Go Gamers for more gaming content. As you probably saw, I posted some Mario Maker 2 stuff, so you guys can check out. I posted some levels some of our friends made, I posted a little bit of story mode, and I posted a little bit of the Endless Challenge, so you guys can check all that out. I've also showed off my levels in the where I showed off some of our friends in the video, so please go ahead and try them. It's Jump Mario Remade, which is a remake of my previous one from Super Mario Maker 1, and Jump Mario 3D World, which is a 3D World version of Jump Mario with a little bit of an extra challenge. So,
Right.
So, yeah, be sure to check all of those out, and we will have more gameplay for that very soon.
Of course.
Alright, I guess it's time to sign out for now, bud.
Alright, man. We had a good day. Of course, obviously, we're wearing those Comic-Con bracelets here. Now, this is, you can tell where we went.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
If those of you saw us, I'm going to say to the actors I saw, thank you for letting us take the photos of you and also have the singing autographs. So, I'm really glad to meet you all.
Yeah, I am with Ethan, the same. It was great to meet every single one of you, so thank you. And as for you, Natsu's voice actor, we'll get you next time. As for you, Matthew Mercer, and Electric Smith, if you're watching, you guys are next on our list of actors to meet.
Yes.
So you better watch out.
Yes.
All right, let's do our sign out like usual.
Yep.
All right, this is yours truly, DJ Music Clues,
Either end, signing out.
and y'all have a nice
Gaming day.
And there we go. So that was mine and Ethan's very first con that we ever went to. Gotta say, I still have a lot of good memories from that first con. It's the one that kickstarted me and Ethan even going out and doing vlogs like that. So, yeah, again, and Ethan probably still has his poster from way back when, and I still have my copy of Final Fantasy 15 signed by Lightning's voice actor. Hopefully one of these days I get a Lightning poster, so if I ever come across her again, I can get my poster signed. I can get a poster signed as well. But that being said, I'm so happy that we went to that con, because like I said, if it wasn't for that one, I don't think we wouldn't even be going to any more cons. So yeah, I guess you could say if I hadn't took the chance and talked to Ethan about going to that one, I don't think we would have gone. Yeah, that one for sure will always hold a special place in my heart as being our first con ever. And if it ever came back around, I would totally go back again. So that being said, now we're gonna move up quite a few years. A few years have passed since we went to our last con, so now we're headed into C2E2. This is the first con that we went to in a long time. As I said, the last one we went to was in 2018. So about 1, 2, 3 years have passed since then. And, well, actually, technically 2.5, since this one was in December, but that being said. So C2E2 was the second con that we went to, but it was also a very special one because it was the last one I went to before I moved from the state I was in to the state I'm in now. So I'm very fortunate and very lucky that I got to go to this one, because this was during moving time, which was already hectic enough. So there's a lot of different stuff that I'm very excited to showcase in this video. So yeah, I'm gonna showcase the C2E2 one. This is also what started the badge collection. So starting with C2E2, we got badges for each one, because the first one we went to, actually, we didn't have badges for it. So, yeah, starting with this one, this is the badge collection. So this is the first badge that me and Ethan ever got from any Comic-Con. But that being said, this is also the very first, the one where I think, to my knowledge, even met Deku's voice actor and a few others. I don't remember exactly. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments below, bud. But that might have been a different con. But I believe C2E2 was the very first con where I even got to meet Deku's voice actor, Justin Banner. And I got to meet a couple of different ones too. Meet one too. So yeah. But that being said, I'll let the video speak for itself. And here's mine and Ethan's vlog of C2E2 2021. I will see you guys at the end of this one. Bye.
Good morning, everybody. Oh man, it's Musicless here, early in the morning. It's 4:54, and I thought I'd record this video ahead of time. So yeah, today as this video's recording, is our convention. We're headed to C2E2. And right now I'm currently the only one up, even then it's still sleeping. So right now I'm just getting my bag all packed and everything, waiting for my devices to charge, so we're all ready to go for today. So how this is gonna go is me and Ethan will check in on the train, and from here and there, and I'll let you know when we're in the city, and then yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, today should be a pretty good day. We have a whole bunch of stuff planned, whole bunch of couple people we want to see. We're super excited. So yeah, things should be good. Alright, I'll see you guys when we end off the vlog back here a little bit later. But for now, this is yours truly, ConClues, signing out, and enjoy the video. See ya.
Alright guys, we're right here at the train station just waiting for the train to arrive. Me and Ethan are all bundled up. We got all of our stuff packed.
Yep.
We're all ready to go. Today's probably going to be one of our later days. And this is literally the last adventure I'm going to be having in my state before I move. So
Yep.
this is going to be fun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Anything to say to the camera, bud?
Well, all I gotta say is I can't wait to see how the C2E2 brings us.
Indeed, indeed. So yeah, we'll see you guys when we're at the train station in the big city where the convention is, and yeah, I'll probably take some footage of us riding on the train. So yeah.
Right.
All right, guys, see you there.
See you there.
excited for a long walk, bud?
Yep. Alright, so we'll see you guys next time. We'll probably do a video. We'll probably be about halfway at the convention, or we'll be out there. So, see you soon. Alright guys, so we're at the train station. Look at this. I totally forgot about this, but Amazon has some stops at certain places where you can pick up some food and stuff. It's called Amazon Go. Pretty interesting to say the least. Huh, bud?
Yep, for sure.
Alright, well, we'll see you on our walk, but, yeah. Alright, guys, so we made it to the train station. Ethan just had a bit of breakfast.
Yep.
And you gave me his fast flowers, so that was very nice.
Yeah.
And I have a pop I got from Amazon Go. So how it works is, basically, if you're an Amazon Prime member, this has to be for Prime members only, unfortunately. So if you don't have Prime, then this is one of the good reasons to do it. So what you do is, inside your app, you'll have a code that you need to scan. If you just simply scan that code, you can get in, and you can pay with either the card that's on your Amazon Prime account, or you can ask the store representative to scan you in for you, and you can pay with cash.
Right.
So it's pretty convenient for those who are on the go. Literally, Amazon do that for them. So like I said, that's pretty convenient. I think you can have to use it a couple times if he needs a quick snack or bite to eat.
Right.
So yeah. All right. Now it's time for our long route. We'll walk there. So we're probably not going to be vlogging at any point. If we take a break, we might, but we're gonna try to get all the way down there first.
Yes.
All right.
And I'm ready for it.
Me too. All right, guys. Let's just good luck and hopefully our feet don't kill by the time we get there.
Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Small status update from both me and Ethan. We are currently about 20 minutes away from the convention. We're still walking, but it's been a long walk and my feet are literally killing me.
I'll be honest, this is not at first that I had to handle this kind of walk. So, and as you can see, look where we're at over there, when you have the chance. Alright, you see that over there? That's the Bears Stadium called Soldier Field.
Indeed. So yeah, we're pretty close to where we need to go at this point. Alright guys, so we'll probably do our next one when we're actually at the convention, since we're about 20 minutes away. So yeah, we're almost about there.
Yep, indeed.
Man, my feet are gonna be killing me after today, aren't they?
Oh yeah, we'll be doing a lot of walking in the convention as well.
So yeah, alright guys, we'll see you at the convention. We'll do our next walk at the convention. See you there.
Yep.
Alright guys, we made it! Me and Ethan officially arrived at C2E2.
Yep.
So right now we're going to get our badges. And yeah, we'll take some videos around the place. Of course, like our last Wisconsin Comic Con one, we can't take any of the stars, but I'll edit them in once we get them.
Yeah.
Alright, and yeah. Alright guys, see you around the con.
Yep.
We're officially inside E2C2. I'm wearing my Michael Jackson coat and is all decked out in his Deku clothing.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so me and Ethan are gonna go look around, do some stuff before Ethan has his first session today for one of the celebrities. But yeah, we're gonna look around. I'll probably take some videos and pictures, and yeah, we'll enjoy C2E2.
Oh yeah.
Alright folks, so I am currently waiting for TV. Again, I'll be inside the picture, but yeah, I'm currently waiting for the stream V photo op to start. Ethan's on his last autograph session for today, and then we will be joining back up in a little bit, and yeah, I'll also take some videos around the booth so you guys have some footage of what it's like in here. It's huge, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Oh, and also, just so you know, later on during the time. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's my cue. All right, guys. I'll tell you guys later. But yeah, see you in a bit. one's a backwards compatible with Xbox One and Xbox Series S and nothing. Alright folks, so I am currently still walking around C2E2. Ethan had a special panel for My Hero Academia, so I wanted to mention also finally I can tell you this. I mean, the Super Smash Bros. Tournament here, so I'm going to do my best. And yeah, after this, Ethan has a photo panel, so he'll come back for that, and then we will pretty much spend the rest of our time walking around. But while I'm waiting for the tournament to start, figured I'd show you around C2E2. See how let's go look around. Look at this guy. CDD artwork. Well, right here. But all this stuff is CDD artwork. It looks like it's signed by Hannah Bayo themselves too. That's awesome. Really cool stuff. I'd buy one, but it's still a little bit out of my price range. Seriously though. And it's close. Scooby, Daphne, Freddy, Velma, Shaggy, and the Witch Doctor. Scooby-Doo and various monsters from Scooby-Doo U. Picture of Scooby with some headshots of the game. And I think this is from Scooby-Doo's first movie, Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. Wow. Pretty cool size. We got some Scooby-Doo stuff. And Pinky and the Brain. What are we going to do tomorrow night? Okay. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. They have a place where you can verify your signatures. Now, obviously, all the stars here have signed, so they're obviously verified. But if you have any other ones that you need to check to see if the signature is real or not, you can check here. Now, that's pretty cool. So, JSA autograph authenticity. Interesting to say the least. Found this cool cloud mug. You would totally buy this one if you had a chance. Oh! I think this is... Yep, it is. It's from 3 houses. All 3 houses are better on this cup. Really cool. Master Chief. Nice. Pretty big Master Chief helmet right there. Wow. In addition to the helmet, this one is a small one, they also have some of the weapons from the game. Really cool. Oh, and some stuff in the legend. Look at that. They have swords. Real life swords and shields. Kind of like the ones you would see in Mario. Look. Even a shield like the one you would see for Legend of Zelda. Pretty awesome. Here's a bigger one. Not sure which one this one is based off on Zelda, but let me know in the comments below if you guys know. Look at all the swords they have. Guns. Swords over here. That looks like a master sword from the Legend of Zelda. this is?
Shipping and taxi.
Looks like a skinny universe.
Good one.
I've never seen these before from Saga. They look like UFO catchers. They're from the here. Cool. I like it. So I should probably go backward, right? We have a lot of Pokemon cards here. Giant Sonic blanket. Man, if this time wasn't already costing me so much, I totally buy it. Good thing my dad didn't send me with my debit card, otherwise I probably would spend a whole bunch. Alright guys, so it's a little bit after 4. Me and Ethan have just finished up all the stuff that we have scheduled for today. So we have pretty much the rest of the day to do some team stuff. Until some other things we want to do around 7.
Yeah, of course, so. Woo! I have a lot of fun and with the Mayo Gardenia stuff going on.
Yes.
I even did the one with Mayo Gardenia questions and answers. It was just amazing. Like you could even go up as you could ask questions of every Mayo Gardenia cast, but the thing is, I wasn't able to get a chance to ask anything. But there's one thing I did like about one thing, is when there's a question said, hey, would you rather lunch? And so every Mayu Gardenia actor. And guess what Justin Better says for voice for Deku? He says haters. I would bet he means Deku haters. And I pretty agree with him in this one. Man, that's a memorable quote for me. I love it.
Yep. And unfortunately, I lost to a pretty good player player in the tournament, so I'm officially out. So yeah, me and Ethan are gonna spend the rest of the time walking around, and then we're gonna do some other stuff that we both have planned, and then we'll do one more vlog leaving Southern Comic Con.
Yeah, so I gotta be honest. Well, around 7, yeah, that's like 3 hours from now, so I might just do one more thing, I guess. But other than that, I'm done.
Yep.
And plus, I have to get going eventually.
Yeah, my legs are getting exhausted.
Yeah, that's why I need to sit down just a few minutes.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna get into the gate. We're gonna walk around a little bit more, and then we're gonna do the last things that we have planned to do for this, and then we're gonna head on out.
Yup.
Yup. All right, guys. See you in a bit. Bye. Guys, all kinds of weapons from different types of games. Ooh, look, there's the Buster Sword.
Oh yeah, that is great.
Oh, and this one, the sword's from Halo. Right over there.
Energy sword, yup. Call it an energy sword.
Oh, thank you, buddy. Energy sword. I like all the swords here.
Ooh, there's Bone Steel over there.
What?
Yeah, come on. Right there. Right there.
Oh, I see.
Can you believe it's here?
No kidding. Okay, guys, so we're currently going down Artist Alley. So many different artists, both official from official comic books and from unofficial artwork as well. This is probably the best. And I picked up a print from one of the other ones. Oh, probably should get a card. There it is. This is where I got this print for Toney. So be sure to check out our Facebook and Instagram with you guys. Alright, let's continue down this alley. So many. Ooh. Sweet.
I'm an artist myself. I just need to be more consistent.
Really like that one with Samus right
Yeah,
there.
it's all about just putting in the hours.
And Chandler and Cammy right here. Not for the obvious reasons. Look at this one with Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, and then there's one with Smash Brothers too. Can I see Sonic in there? Oh, yep. There's Blue Boy Hedgehog, 30th Anniversary Hedgehog, right on the bottom corner. Pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, this guy's done some pretty cool art. His name is AMKE. So be sure to check him out on Twitter and Instagram. Alright, we're gonna continue walking down our alley, guys. Alright guys, me and Ethan are headed to our last panels of the day, and then we'll be on our way back home. Today was a very exhausting con for both us and our feet.
Oh, I'll be honest with you guys. Woo! I had a fun time. And on the train later on, we'll do our last recording.
Yep. Well,
I'm going to show you a few things that I got over there, so it's going to be fantastic.
Indeed. So yeah, we'll do our last recording on the train, or when we're back, or when final recording when we finally both get back home.
Indeed.
All right. Well, we'll see you when we get back.
Indeed.
I am on my way back from my panel. I just did, in case you already saw, so I did a snippet of the 8-bit live concert band. I wasn't able to record all of it because we have to get back, but decided to drop by for a quick second so you guys can see what it's like. Like, definitely reminds me of the video game live. But yeah, alright, now me and Ethan are on our way back home. So the next video you'll see us with will probably be on the train or on our way back or back at my place. So yeah. Alright guys, see you there. Well, there it is. C2E2 is officially closed for its first day. Gotta say, for the first day it was pretty good. I hope everybody who is at C2E2, I look forward to seeing the vlogs that everybody does for this show. I'll be looking them up, and I would appreciate it if you share our vlog on side too. And if you saw us, be sure to tag us on Twitter and all that, because we do have our Twitters in the description below. So if you did see us, tag us below. well, and we would love to hear your feedback on how you thought this vlog went. And obviously, I don't need to say this, but please subscribe to the Maniacs channel for other stuff. We do a lot of other stuff, such as anime coverage, game coverage, a whole bunch of different stuff. So yeah, but yeah, big C2E2 for our second ever convention. I'm sad we can't stay for the next 2 days, but I enjoyed what I had of the first day, trust me. And I definitely will be coming back with Ethan and very soon to this one. So, yeah. Alright, guys. I see ya back at home on the train. Bye, C2E2. We nearly missed our train back.
Yeah. Problem is it was raining out.
It was a long truck. It's still a 20-minute walk from the train to the train station from here. But we made it with little seconds to spare. That is Sonic fast.
I know. That's all I can do myself.
But yeah, once me and Ethan are back home safe and dry, we'll show you what we got at ConClues. Unfortunately, a couple of our things got damaged.
Yeah.
But they're still in pretty good condition, so it's not like it completely got washed by the rain.
Right.
So, yeah. Alright, guys. We'll see you when we both get back from the con. Bye.
Bye.
Guys, so, Ethan is a little tired than usual, so I'm gonna end off the vlog just like I started it, with me back at my place, but Ethan wants to show us what he got at the con.
Well, the poster, as you can see, it's soaked, so I can't show that because it's soaked.
Yeah, Ethan got a poster for a friend. He'll post it on Twitter later once it's a little more drier.
I got these three. I got it with Shotgun Trophy's voice actor, David, Justin Benner, and Rico.
Yep.
That's what it looks like.
You probably have also seen at this point Ethan's posts on Twitter about those, so yeah. Ethan also got 2 autographs.
With this one's new, but the next one is not. I just get it signed. Look pretty awesome, huh?
And Ethan got one more thing. Now, you guys know that I currently own an autographed version from Lightning's voice actor of Final Fantasy 13. The first game.
Me? I got better than that. Well, I would say.
Hey, watch it. This isn't a competition.
Yeah, that's right. I'm tired.
It's okay.
I got this.
Yes. He got a signed copy of My Heroes 1 Justice 2 with all 3 voice actors.
Cool.
And Ethan, by the way, is never selling
This is a work of treasure right there.
this. So, yeah. Alright guys, well, Ethan, since this is your last part of the video, do you have anything to say to our fans?
Well, I'm just gonna be honest. I had a blast today.
This was probably one of Ethan's most memorable Comic-Cons for sure.
Probably right next to the one in Wisconsin, but I say Chicago one's surprisingly is a bit more memorable to me for now.
But we'll say this. This is probably going to be my and Ethan's last purchases of the year because our wallets are literally weeping.
Exactly.
You don't even want to know how much we've spent. But just to give you a reference, out of all the stuff that I owe Ethan, I owe him over $100.
Unfortunately.
That's how bad the con was for us. That's how much damage you could say. But yeah, do you have anything to say to the voice actors that you saw today?
I'm gonna be honest. Well, it was a most honorable to meet you.
I bet. And of course, thank you to Roku for retweeting Ethan's Rico for retweeting the tweet that he did with the pictures with Ethan on Twitter. In case you guys didn't know, Ethan, I'll link it in the description below if I remember. Ethan posted the pictures that he did with that voice actor, and he retweeted it on Twitter, which is a rarity for even both of us to get noticed by any official figure. Last time that happened, that was from Insomniac Games.
Yup.
So,
That was unlocked.
yes, that was locked. So, congratulations, buddy. You've officially been noticed twice.
Ooh, I'm getting there.
What's next? Foundation actually retweets you?
Maybe.
Yeah, very true. All right, buddy. Well, thank you so much for coming to this last convention in my home, my former to be home state. I
Yep.
really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
So, yeah. All right, guys. See you back at my place.
Oh my god. My feet kill. Literally. They are aching. Oh man. So much walking, even more than I do at work, and I do a lot of walking at work, mind you. So that tells you how much. Oh. But it was totally worth it, every single bit of it. My wallet is definitely going to be hurting after this, and I am definitely not buying any games until Pokemon Legends Arceus next month. But that being said, it was still such a fun trip to go on. We did get rained on, so some of our stuff is a little ruined, like Ethan said in his part of the video posted I got for Fitter's Room, but I'll probably post that on Twitter, so yeah. But now it's time to get to my stuff. So, oh wait, I just realized something. This is going to be the last time the Media Maniacs share any sort of trip that we've gone on in this entire space. Because by next week, I will be completely out of here. So yeah, gotta say, this is the best way to end it. I started doing these types of vlogs and trips way back in 2017 when me and Ethan did our initial trip to the Nintendo Switch event. That was our first time that we ever did something like that. So, oh yeah, this is our final vlog in this room. It's a little bit empty, no posters except for the one on the door there. But yeah. Oh, but before we get to showing what I got at C2E2, this is my badge. So this is the badge that I used for my pass to get into C2E2. Pretty cool badge, I gotta say. I'm definitely keeping this along with, of course, my first ever keepsake that I ever got from any type of long distance event. My Nintendo Switch event hat, which is sadly a little damp from the rain, but it's gonna dry out eventually. I know it will. Well, but yeah, these two. These are milestones in Media Maniac and Go Game history for us.
So I'm definitely not throwing these away. These have way too many memories attached to them. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping these two. But that being said, now to get to the actual stuff. So the first thing I wanted to show, I'm going to have to get this framed later, for sure, so it doesn't get crinkled anymore. But here it is. This is my picture with Christina V. I gotta say, I am totally honored to have at least been in the same area as her. This is definitely one picture I am not throwing away. Ever. Right up there with me, Lightning's voice actor, I am definitely keeping this in a very safe spot. Sadly, no autograph this time, unlike that one, but hey, you can't win them all, as I always say. And at least next time I do see her, I have something for her to sign for me. So there. I got one of two, at least. But that being said, like Ethan this time round, unlike our last Comic-Con when me and Ethan didn't really get anything outside of maybe a print or two, we got a couple things this time. And yes, before you ask, I'll walk for her in a little bit, but it wasn't that bad this time, thankfully. So, I got this Sonic decal, and here is the company that made it. I'll be showing all the cards for all the companies I get the stuff from. And all the artists too. So, there you guys go. And I know exactly where to put this one. This is going to my Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S, because why not? It's Sonic. Well, actually, maybe I should say that save this for my Xbox Series X. If I get it for Christmas, it's going to be a little pointless. So I'll be saving this for later. But yeah, pretty cool Sonic decal, right? Definitely glad that you had the modern Sonic one. I wouldn't have minded the classic, but because with the new Sonic movie, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Prime, dang, 2022 is going to be packed with Sonic content. And this year was our anniversary. I don't get the strange habit of how come most of Sonic's anniversary stuff that's supposed to be for the anniversary isn't on the anniversary year, but oh well. I'm not gonna kick and scream about it. But yeah, there we go. By the way, hey, let me know in the comments below what you guys thought of the Sonic Frontiers trailer. That one's gonna be on the internet. I'll give my thoughts a little bit later about that at some point, hopefully. But yeah. And let me know what you thought of the Sonic movie trailer for Sonic, for the second Sonic movie. It looks pretty good. Good, not gonna lie. I am totally sold on watching the second one. Just don't screw it up, Paramount. Please. Now, guys, you probably think, oh, it's gonna be fine, music clues. You don't know Paramount like I do, man. Man, they screwed up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for a lot of people, I heard. It's safe to say that Sonic still has his curse too for getting screwed up, so let's just pray that Paramount knocks this out of the park. Or we'll be back at square two again. And, yeah. Alright. The next two things I got. This print, I forgot the artist. I don't remember. But, oh wait, I think it was Cal's, I think it was correct. I'll leave a link in the description below to the person who did this art, but I gotta say that this person did a fantastic job with this art. We were talking a little bit. We actually met at a booth before because she was away from hers. But she did an awesome job with this artwork. As you guys can tell, I know the top ones, I think, are Ekaruka, but I forgot the bottom one there. but they're both in My Hero Academia, and it looks like they're having some sort of tea time. So I gotta say, pretty awesome art. Thank you, Chris, for talking to me, and I'll leave a link in the description below to all of our social media, because she definitely deserves likes, follows, and all that. So, way to go. And I have something in case I want to get something signed by one of My Academia actors myself. Alright, now to move on to the big thing. This one's folded in half, unfortunately, because I have to fit it in my backpack, but this is my Chun-Li picture. I got this one done by this artist. I gotta say, this looks awesome. If I ever meet Chun-Li's voice actor, this is the picture I'm gonna have her signed. For sure. Seriously, how could you not like this picture? I really like it. It looks fantastic. Chun-Li looks amazing. And she's giving a peace sign like she always does in some of the games. Minus Street Fighter V, which actually didn't have the iconic one. Even Street Fighter 4 before it had it. So that's an interesting move, Capcom. But anyways, yeah, definitely worth the money for this one. Oh, and here's the artist's social medias, so you guys can check them out. Alright. Oh, that was just for me. Speaking of artists, that's not the only one I got today. Look at all these. I got a whole bunch of other artists too. I'm gonna give a huge Fred shout out on Twitter later about this. That's to all of these artists, so that you guys can go follow them. They've done some pretty amazing art from what I've done, and I have some pretty great pictures. They're not featured in the video because it would take way too long for me to edit, and I got way more important things than that. But I might post a couple of those later on Twitter, so you guys can see some of the art. But seriously, all of them deserve a shout out. So shout out to all the artists that I stopped by and said hi to. You guys really do deserve it. I also got to see some other people who worked on some other stuff. So yeah. Pretty cool people. Okay, so the last thing I did, so they had this thing called Waifu Madness. For anybody who's been to C2E2 before, they probably already know what this is, but for those who don't know, basically it's a dice tournament of sorts. So basically they assign each of us a waifu. They first asked us what our favorite waifu was. Mine wasn't featured. I chose Cammy from Street Fighter. And she's not my waifu for obvious reasons. Naughty. I know how you fans work. Same reason why you like Chun-Li. Anyways. Yeah. So there is that. Anyways, continuing on. So basically, they assign us a waifu, and then we each. Sorry about that, folks. Guess I'm gonna have to do one last edit. Basically, we are all assigned a special die that I have to roll. We're all assigned a waifu, and each of that waifu has a special power for the die that we have to roll. So it's versus a tournament of sorts.
swords. So it's 2 waifus against each other. Then we each have to roll the die. But each of our die has special powers from that waifu series that we can use to put us in the advantage, potentially at a disadvantage, or maybe even score. So yeah, I made it to the second round, so I didn't make it too far. But I did win this. Now, I'm no fan of this particular series, so I'm probably going to sell this particular piece off. But I got a Life is Strange Blu-ray DVD. Now, I'm not going to keep this because I'm not in... I mean, did I say Life is Strange? I meant Stranger Things, pardon. DVD set. Now, before you say, but it says VHS. No, that's just the cover. It's DVD. See? For Blu-ray. Yep. So yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. The fact that they even had this thing is probably means that that Netflix series barely got on DVD, so that's a big statement for Netflix. And because this was only at Target, that means that this thing is definitely worth a lot of money. So I will probably be selling this off. So if you see one of these up on eBay or someplace later on, just know it might be from C2E2 to won by a second round winner, yours truly. But seriously though, I'm not a big fan of Stranger Things, so yeah, I mean, thanks for the prize anyways. I really still did have fun, and the winner really did walk away with some pretty good prizes, including a print. But I think I have some other animes to look into later. That's for sure. But that being said, and that was my haul for C2E2, and that was the last ever haul I'll probably do in this room ever. Man, so many memories. Really is bittersweet, guys. Well, coming upon my last week here, last week in this house. Gonna really miss this place. But like I've been saying, whole new chapter for me and a whole bunch of new adventures, so I'm looking forward to it. But that being said, to end off today's vlog, I had a ton of fun at my second ever Comic-Con ever. Definitely will remember this one for sure. Although probably gonna make sure I wear more comfortable shoes next time. But seriously, I had fun at my second ever Comic-Con ever. I'm never gonna forget it for sure. My very last adventure before I moved. And honestly, it was well worth every single bit of the pain I have right now. So yeah. Now it's about almost midnight here, so I'm gonna get some sleep so I can edit this whole thing together tomorrow. Probably, yeah, I'll mention how I'm gonna post this video probably later, but yeah, thank you guys. So thank you to all the voice actors and all the artists that I met. Thank you to C2E2 for putting this together. I hope you have a great rest of next 2 days of yours, and I'm very happy that we were able to come. Hopefully me and Ethan will be returning soon. Probably not next year, since we're both gonna need a break, but maybe in the future for sure, we'll definitely be going back. And yeah, honestly, probably one of my favorite C2E2s that we've gone on so far. Probably my favorite adventure that we've gone on so far. Can't wait to see what new adventures we go on and what new Comic-Cons we discover in my new place. So yeah. Alright guys, that's all for now. This is yours truly, ConClues, signing out. And I'll see you guys later. Oh, and since we're near the end of the video, click on these, hold on. There we go. Click on these cards
to see other videos for the Media Maniacs. If you're just new and just stumbled upon this vlog, or if you've just missed a couple of our videos, here's some of our latest ones. I probably will put the Halo Infinite one up if you want to see my gameplay on Halo Infinite story mode. I played the first chapter all the way through, so yeah, be sure to check that out. Second one is gameplay. The Game Awards. Now, the Game Awards live stream, I have to go back and edit in because one of us is unfortunately copyright striked. That shouldn't be too hard to edit out. But that aside, the rest of the stream should be pretty much fine. So yeah, I'm honestly glad. Alright, that's all for now. This is yours truly, Musiclues. Signing out. See you guys later. Bye.
Well, that was a trip down memory lane for me a little bit. You may have noticed something, too, different about me a little. Yep, I'm wearing my C2E2 badge. So at the end of the next 3 ones, I'll be wearing the badges for the respective cons that we went to. So yeah, I really enjoyed my time at C2E2. Definitely want to go back at one point. Me and even I have gone in the last 2 years. I'm counting this year as well because we don't plan to go to it, as I said in our con update video. Me and Ethan are very excited to go back, but there just hasn't been that much interest for both of us to go back, both due to voice actors and just due to timing of the con itself. So yeah, we just haven't had a chance to go back, but hopefully one of these years we will go back to C2E2 because we do want to go back again. So yeah, but I still have my badge from the first time we went, so definitely look forward to adding another badge to this collection. This is going to be very exciting for yours truly. Okay, so the next con we're going to is FanExpo. This is one of 2 cons we went to last year. The second one being Anime Magic, which was the first solo con I went, but I still counted for the overall Media Maniacs because in general, it is the 4th one that me or Ethan had a presence at. But anyways, so this was the first one. This is the con that me, Ethan met All Might's voice actor. Now this is a 3-day con. We went all 3 days for the con, so me and Ethan have 3 different videos for this. So that being said, they will be all together, and then at the end of that, you guys will be able to see my thoughts on all 3 days of the con. So yeah, all 3 days will be together. So yeah, enjoy the 3-day con video, and I will see you guys at the end of all 3 days. Morning, everybody. It's Musiclues, and welcome to today's, well, I should say today's multi video, depending on what you're watching. If you're watching the individual pod for part 1 of 3 of our FanExpo vlog, then hello, and welcome to part 1. If you're watching the whole video that I put out for all of them together, then welcome to that as well. So right now I am still back at the house. I'm still waking up, actually. Just woke up a little bit ago, and I am super excited for the con today. So it's gonna be a while before I head out because we're not gonna be leaving for a little bit while longer. But I am excited to go to the con, and yeah. Alright, with that being said, I will see you guys in a little bit, and this is yours truly, Musiclues, signing out for the time being. See ya. Oh, and enjoy the video.
Alright guys, as you can probably tell, I am all dressed up in my Josh cosplay. So I am all ready to go. So my dad's gonna take his shower, and then we're gonna be headed off. See you guys in a bit. minute now. Took a little bit, but we're finally here. So I dropped my stuff off at Ethan's place. He'll be joining us later on today. But yeah. I'm super excited for the convention. That being said, I probably should go get in line. But I'll talk to you guys later. Okay? Okay? Well, once I'm inside. Alright. Let's go FanExpo! Woohoo! Really excited. FanExpo, guys. This place is huge. And there it is. FanExpo right over there. Unfortunately, not officially open yet, but we're going to be going in there in a little bit. So, yeah. Guess we're just going to have to wait for a bit. Well, guys, I got my pass for FanExpo, although I don't have a lanyard. Oh! And there's where I can get one for $5. Sheesh. Alright. Well, let's get me a lanyard, because I'm not going to be carrying this around all day. Guys, so I actually ended up picking up one of the 50th anniversary pins, so that way I can remember that I was here for the 50th anniversary of FanExpo, which is honestly kind of cool. Well, that being said, I still have a little bit of a wait before we're actually inside the convention, and I also got to wait for Ethan N as well, who's going to be coming a little bit later, so yeah, got lots and lots of waiting to do. I will walk around the expo a little bit, but as soon as Ethan texts me that he's here, I gotta get going, so yeah. Probably should charge that phone. So I'm ready to go. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. It's about almost time for us to go inside the convention. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up. I'm going to be splitting the footage between my iPad and my phone here, so you'll get a mixture of footage depending on what happens. Hopefully, I'll have to come back out of times to recharge, but hopefully it won't take up too much time. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably be here pretty much the whole day. So I look forward to seeing you guys later on, and hopefully we'll see Ethan N soon. He told me he texted me when he's on his way, so I'll keep an eye out for him. Alright, see you guys inside the convention.
FanExpo, how are y'all doing today?
Woo!
Yes. I'm Victor Daniels, the Heart's Man in Comics, and it is my absolute pleasure to welcome everyone to the show. This is going to be a phenomenal event. We are so excited. We have so many things planned for all of you. Are you guys excited about this one? Is a huge ship. It is. And in order to guide it, we have to have some of the best leaders in the game. And it is my absolute pleasure to welcome two of our captains to the stage. Andrew and Peter, please come on up here, please. Let them know the magic that's in store and why we are here to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Well, hi everyone. I'm Andrew. This is Peter.
Hello, everyone.
What a small but mighty crowd we have today, Peter. Really, I mean, I was not expecting such a big cheer, so this is a really good sign for what we have.
Let's try it again. It was small but mighty. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's really impressive.
Thank goodness for low ceilings.
Okay, so this show has been 50 years in the making. Can you believe it? Celebrating our 50th anniversary this year, and I'm telling you, there is an incredible show floor waiting on the other side of those walls, isn't there, Peter?
Absolutely. This is 50 years in the making, and we have some people off stage that are not only the founders, but have been here every single year. So that's very exciting for us.
Yeah, no, it's really great to have the people behind that really paved the way for all of us to be here. So why don't we call them up?
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Larry Sherritt and Gary Calabono.
Welcome to the stage, gentlemen. I think we'd all love to hear from both of you.
Larry's shy. That's why they brought me in here. But 50 years ago, 3 comic book collector dealers got together and said, let's put on a comic book show. to honor the art form that we love and the creators who make the comics. And that's what they did. They put on a show in the old Playboy building in 919 North Michigan. From that modest idea came the Chicago Comic-Con. Larry Sherritt, the last surviving founder of the show, is right here. Larry and his partners grew the show to the point where they needed someone like me to give them a hand, and I joined the team in 1991. When the convention grew too large for us, we sold it to Wizard World. They put their unique stamp on the show in 1997. But now it's time for FanExpo to take the Chicago Comic-Con to new heights of excitement and entertainment in the next 50 years. Let's hear it for FanExpo.
You know, they are celebrating 50 years. Chicago Comic-Con didn't start until 1976. It's kind of its predecessor 50 years ago was a convention called NostalgiaCon. Well, I didn't have anything to do with running those shows, but I might be the only person alive who's been in every show. Every NostalgiaCon, every Chicago Comic-Con, every Wizard World, and this year at FanExpo. So I hope everybody who comes to this show keeps it going for at least another 50 years.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. What a privilege to have you with us today, and we hope to welcome you back, as you say, to every following year. You are always welcome. All right, well, let's look ahead. We have a ribbon to cut here, I believe, just to make it official. But tell me, who's excited to meet the Hobbits this weekend? Who else are you excited to see this weekend? Oh yeah! Planning to pick up a few comics this weekend? We got a lot of comic dealers in there, guys, so much for you to see and do. All right, well, let's make this official. We have a big set of gold scissors, I believe. And Larry, Gary, we'll get you to stand up, please, and let's declare this show open. All right, everyone. FanExpo Chicago is officially open!
Alright guys, that was a pretty cool opening ceremony. I like that. Learn something new. So yeah, it seems like the FanExpo name is just recently new, as you've seen in the logo. It's formerly Wizard World. Well, so this is gonna be fun. I can't believe this one's been around for 50 years. That's wild. I'm not sure if you see this, but yep, got the button. Alright guys, time for me to head inside. I'll see you inside FanExpo game.
Here we go. Here we go. Headed inside the convention center. Stepping in about 3, 2, 1, and we are officially inside of FanExpo. All right. Whew. Gotta watch that first step, it's dizzy. Alright guys, I'm gonna look around, I'll take some videos showing you around, and then I'll talk if I see anything. But right now, let's go take a look around and see what the FanExpo has to offer. Very convention for the Maniacs. Take a look at all this stuff. Look at all the games they have. But for some pretty insane prices, I must say. Woo.
whole bunch of card figures. This is just a small sample, but they have way more across this wall. I don't suppose you think they... Nah. They probably don't have the blue school one. I might have been mistaken, guys, but I think I saw this at last con too. These look cool either way. Hello! Hi, how are you? Doing good. Look at these Demon Slayer ones, they look good. I like them, really do. They're called Galley Panda. I want you guys want to check them out. I'll leave a link in the description below for this, but this looks pretty cool. I like it. They have top secret mystery boxes. Pretty cool. Cool if I do some... Is that an Xbox Series X mini fridge? Okay, I gotta ask how much that costs. Oh, so that looks pretty cool. Go on with this. This is a cool little booth. They have Pokemon cards. Each for varying prices. They even have the new Pokemon Go cards. We have some Pokemon cards down here. They also have Elite Trader boxes and decks as well. Then over here, it must have been my imagination. I could have sworn I heard some dings from Sonic. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not my imagination. I'm gonna have to investigate that after this. But look at these posters. I especially like the Monkey D. Luffy one. That one looks cool. Yeah, those are pretty cool. I thought I heard Sonic the Hedgehog someplace. There it is, Sonic 1.
How we doing here?
Hello there.
The Microbox.
Ah!
Plug right into your TV, HDMI.
Nice.
Favorites or don't care, maybe you play.
Nice. Take one of these cards. I'm done. I might stop by later.
Yeah, please. Check out my website. Let me know you have any questions.
I will. Thank you. Guys, take a look at this art. This looks pretty amazing if I do say so myself. See if I can try to get a closer view for you guys. Hello there. You have some pretty amazing art here. Hey guys, guess who finally made it?
Hey, subscribers, it's Ethan here.
Yep, Ethan finally made it to the convention. Ethan will be in his cosplay in a second.
I got it right here, and I got it somewhere in there too. But
Yeah, let's just say Ethan's cosplay is a little bit more complicated than we and I originally thought.
Well, I cannot just wear it ahead of time, so I gotta do it when I get in there.
Yep, but I'll show you in a second what Ethan's gonna look like. So he'll look from this to this. Ta-da! You're looking good, Deku.
Thank you.
wearing a World Machine suit. Alright, well, Ethan's gonna head off to the cosplay carpet, but I'm gonna lead him to where it is first so he knows. And then I'm gonna continue walking around the convention. Be sure to take videos for your side, bud.
Of course.
Alright. Right, see you guys in a bit. See you guys in a little bit.
Oh yeah, I know.
Alright guys, so me and Ethan are at the gaming section, gaming area right now, and we're about to take part in Super Smash Bros. Single Double Elimination Tournament.
Oh, indeed.
This is not going to be an easy one. Me and Ethan haven't played Smash in ages, so we might be a little rusty. Hopefully it doesn't end too badly for us, but you'll know by the end of the video. Yeah. Wish both of us luck, and yeah, here goes nothing.
Yup.
Sonic, please do not spin dash off the stage for me. I beg. I do not want too many times, and I don't need it today. Anything to say, bud, about your names?
I'll say, hi, Mitzvah. Don't fail me today.
Alright, guys. Woo! I won my match. That was not easy. Yeah, it was a very good Team ED Captain Falco. Falco. So, man. Well, we'll see how Ethan does. Ethan's on the main stage now.
Caleb.
He won.
Caleb and Ethan.
I wish him the best of luck. He's gonna need it. Here goes nothing. Alright, guys, quick update. So, currently, me and Ethan have won 2 matches. And we've lost 1 match. So right now, me and Evil, we've last one. So if we lose out of this, then I gotta say,
Madness and Neon. Never out.
Yep. Well, and we're probably gonna book the road after this.
Oh yeah.
All right. Wish us luck. All right, guys. Me and Ethan both lost our last matches. We are both headed on the way back now, and then I will finish day 1 of this vlog at home. Unfortunately, day 2 might be a little bit slower than expected. I just looked on the FanExpo Instagram. Unfortunately, it seems like Justin Banner is not going to be able to make it this time. So, as it turns out, there's going to be a little bit of a wait. 2 of those panels that Ethan was planning to go to might have been canceled. We'll have to wait and see what happens with the schedule, but yeah, that's a darn shame though. There are 2 other there's 2 other people that were also not able to make it. I'll leave a link in the description below for those who are wondering if this video goes up individually. But yeah, darn shame. Alright, I will see you guys back at home where I'll unblock the first of my 3 vlogs. My first of my 3 vlog hauls today. And we are finally back home. Whew. Boy, busy first day of FanExpo, eh, bud?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
So, yeah, it's time for our first haul of the video of what we got that day.
Well, of course I don't have much this time around, but I'm still... Okay, so of course if you're wondering, hey, did you get any voice actors autograph or photograph? Well, let me tell you straight ahead of time, but not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Not for day 1. Ethan just arrived at the convention, and I gotta tell you, his costume was a real pain to put together. World Ill's Mission Deco, if you get the costume, guys, warning. It's not an easy costume to put together. I would highly recommend maybe getting into your costume at least an hour ahead of any convention you're going to if you're going to get dressed in that.
Or get the size that is more than your size.
Indeed. But that being said, I did get a few things from the convention, so let's go over that. I got this
cool movie Sonic poster. I'll leave a link in the description below to all the artists who I get print from in the description.
Oh yeah, now I seen some artists. They were pretty good, you know. But for me though, I'm just gonna be careful.
I got this Miku print.
That's a good one. I seen some good ones out there, guys.
Finally, probably gonna wear this tomorrow, but got this cool Sonic shirt.
Me though, I might just go like either just get like a shirt or with the Deku sweater like I did the last convention, or like I said, we'll get this figured out for me tomorrow.
Yep. But I gotta say, so our experience at FanExpo Day 1, you probably didn't see too much of it because mainly it was mostly off screen. But I will say, we did have a very good fun time Day 1 at the convention. Me and Ethan had a blast. Super Smash Bros. On the other hand.
Well, okay, so I'll tell you what I remembered. I won the first 2 matches.
Same here.
And then I lost last 2 afterwards against the guy who plays Link a lot. I assume he plays like all the way through, I'm not going to mention the MAME. Well, not real life MAME, but just a username I'm talking about. But I'm not going to pin anyone because it's good sportsmanship, so I got to be fair. Okay, back to what I was saying is, he plays real good as Zelda. No, Link, I mean. He plays a good Link. He must have played Link all the rest of his Super Smash Bros. Timeline. He never remains anyone else but Link. And then I face the other guy, I'm not going to also mention him. His also username for the sake of the copyright or whatever. Anyway, he plays Lucas, and he beats me twice. And I got a tournament because of it. So there you have it. So I had a good streak in the first 2 matches, but it doesn't last, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. But oh well. Well, that's what happens with these tournaments. You win some, you lose some. And in this special case, we did win some and lose some.
And tell them what your review, how you like how I just said about the tournament as well.
I did pretty good. I wasn't that rusty with Sonic, surprisingly. Actually, I did pretty decent, believe it or not. But
and tell them who you face, but just don't mention their names. Just mention like what the names they use. That's okay.
I don't remember every single one, but I do remember facing a Sora. A Falco for sure.
Oh, Falco, okay.
A King Deity.
Mm-hmm. They're pretty good players.
I beat all 3 of those, if I remember correctly.
Wow. That's better than me, man.
Then I also I don't remember the other match I faced, but I do remember the last match I lost against, which kicked me out of the tournament. I did lose against a Wii Fit trainer, and that was no fault of my own. Oh, and unfortunately, this tournament just so happened to have GameCube controllers.
That's the downside for me, man. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, it's a great controller for Super Smash Bros. My opinion, not my style.
I prefer the Pro controllers, which is why there's going to be 2 more tournaments tomorrow. So if me and Ethan participate, I'm going to make sure that both Pro controllers are charged. So me and Ethan, in case we decide to take part again, that he and I are,
I'm going to get my Pro Controller ready just in case, because I think I can cream really easily if I have it.
Well, in that case, I better make sure mine's charged too, so that way I'm ready to go.
Yep. So they're all going to see me beam Ethan N at the convention, not as Deku as today.
Yep.
Well, as this recording.
Yep. So this is day 1. So if you're watching the individual recording, this is where the vlog ends. If so, I want to thank you for watching. Or watching, of course. I should have some cards to lead you to some of our other stuff. Speaking of which, if you want to check out our previous vlog, which was C2E2, you can check that one out. Me and Ethan went to that. Or you can check out our very first ever con that we went to, the Wisconsin Comic Con. That one was a very fun one. Our first ever Comic Con that we went to.
It was a good one.
Yeah, as well. You can also check out some of the other gameplays that we have up on the channel. I've recently recorded quite a bit of gameplay. Sonic Origins, Monthly Hopes, Kanoa's demo that he put out in Japan for his game coming up tomorrow, actually. So yeah.
Yep.
But yeah. If you're watching the full version of this video, then this is where the vlog for day 1 ends. We will see you guys tomorrow for day 2.
Yep, day 2.
All right.
Hey guys, it's Musicals here, and welcome to day 2 of us at FanExpo. So if you're watching this in the full video, then you can skip that part, obviously. This is day 2. As you can see, I'm not in my Josh cosplay today. I am in my normal outfit. I am wearing the new shirt that you saw in earlier part of the video, or in day 1. So yeah, me and Ethan are just waking up right now. About to head out to FanExpo for day 2. It should be a fun day. So, yeah. Alright, guys. See you in a little bit.
Alright, guys. Me and Ethan are officially on the way to FanExpo day 2. Currently, right now, me and Ethan have stopped at McDonald's to get a little something to eat. So, yeah. You excited for C2E2 today? I mean, FanExpo today, buddy?
Yup.
But yeah, so we're gonna be on our way there, and we'll let you know when we officially arrive at FanExpo. Sorry for saying C2E2. That one was good. By the way, self-plug. Click on the card in the corner here if you want to check out our C2E2 blog, and that one was pretty good, I gotta say. Although I will say our cosplay game was a little bit off that day.
Yep.
So yeah. Alright, see you then. Alright guys, we made it to the convention center. There it is, FanExpo. So me and Ethan are gonna go inside, have some fun, and I'll take some more videos of the con. And Ethan will take some videos of the con today too.
Oh yeah.
Guys, we are back inside FanExpo. We're headed back around, back around in to line up for the convention. So yeah, here we go. All right, so Ethan, why don't you tell the fans what your schedule is for today?
Okay, so right now, what I'm going to be doing is, I'm going to be pulling up the schedule for a second.
I'm going to try to make 2 lines.
Okay. My schedule here would be, let's see. Okay, today, I'm going to go to is class reunion, the voices of Mayuki Dingen class 1A, obviously. And before it, I might go to, Anime Magic, depends on the time. I might go there or not. And I might go to Gaming and Genshin Impact and more, which is the main character of Tindall, voice actor, or even Reverend's voice actor for questions and answers. I might go on that one. And of course, round 4, I'll be going to Bryce Burbook for around 4 questions and answers. Well, it depends what in that situation is. And also, there is a meetup, which is cosplay meetup, which is today, but I might not go to it because I've done it already. And then with Plus Ultra All Might, it would be up to 2:15 to 3 p.m., which I will definitely go to that one for sure. Other than that, the rest of it will be all today. And my main mission today is I might get Christopher Savitt's autograph, photo, or even Bryce Brook, which is the guy who plays Kirito or Itsuki from Demon Slayer. So today, I'm hoping I got it today for 2 voice actors.
Well, we wish you the good luck, buddy. Be sure to record around the convention too if you see anything cool.
Yeah, maybe I can record a little bit of like the line, but I prefer to make sure I don't have the voice actors see me recording. I'll just try my best not to record where the voice actors is without their permission.
Indeed. On top of that as well, be sure to record around the convention if you see anything cool so the fans can see for your side of the vlog, okay?
Yeah, a photo is okay. It just depends on their permission.
Yep. Alright, well, that's what Ethan's going to be doing today. I'm going to be doing some other stuff, but you guys will see that obviously as I walk around the convention, so yeah.
But that's what Ethan's doing today. So if you don't see him too much in this video, be sure to keep an eye out for his side of the vlog, which will show what he's been up to.
That's right.
Alright guys, we're letting people in a little bit early, so we're gonna get an early start here. Ready to go, buddy?
Yup.
Let's do this. Alright guys, here we go, inside the convention.
Yup. That bad.
There it is. See, FanExpo.
Doing that again, man.
Alright guys. Alright buddy, I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
Alright guys, let's go explore FanExpo.
Alright, so voice actors are
Even I was looking at this flame earlier. He really likes it. I can't fault him. So looks pretty good if I do say so myself. Guys. Really cool. Take a look at this car over here, guys. Looking pretty cool, really. I like it. And of course, it's a Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'd love to see this recreated in Forza maybe someday. Alright guys, a bit of change in plans for Ethan N. So Ethan is still waiting for Christopher Sabbath to come out, so what I'm going to do is in Ethan's place, I'm going to be going to his panel if he doesn't make it in time. Hopefully the line will move quickly when he eventually comes out, but if not, I guess I'm headed to My Hero Academia panel. So hopefully I'll get some good stuff out of it. But of course, there's going to be no recording, so I'm not going to be allowed to record stuff, but yeah. Yes, we made it in time.
Because it really is. It's really easy.
I knew you would make it, bud.
Oh, I got it, guys. Same thing with C2E2. It's really able to be whatever. I come from the theater and film, and it's very much like you have to look at.
Alright guys, Ethan, as you saw, Ethan just got to the panel in time to catch most of it. So yeah, but while I was watching the panel, Ethan was able to ask Christopher Sabbath a couple questions. So what did you ask him, bud?
Okay, so the few questions I asked him, like not dozens of them.
Alright guys, so Ethan finally got as you saw, Ethan got to the panel in time to catch most of it. It was a very good panel, I gotta admit. But why I was in the panel before that Ethan got to see Christopher Sabbath finally.
Yup.
And
see, I got it right here with his quilt. And that's his signature right there with his quilt.
Yep.
It says, I am here.
Well, congratulations, buddy. Buddy, now you've met both Sean Samel and Christopher Sabbath.
Indeed. The two popular Dragon Ball voice actors, along with his All Might. That's a second popular role for him.
Alright, so Ethan actually got to ask Christopher Sabbath a couple questions. So go ahead, buddy.
the one question I asked him is that what makes you want to voice All Might? And then he said, well, I wanted to voice some characters that I could do deep voice with. And of course he thinks that he doesn't want to voice any like a Japanese girl-like character, which is understandable. He just wants to find some role that it fits in his role because he likes to do like a deeper voice within each character he goes with. So I can definitely see that he wanted to do like characters are like deep voice characters like All Might, for example.
That's cool, buddy. That's cool.
Yeah. And the first time I talked to him, he was and I told him, hey, you're Christmas Summit. He was like, no, I'm not Christopher Summit. I'm Eric Phil. I'm like, oh my god, this guy trying to fool me. And I was like, at my own head, I was like, are you trying to fool me, man? I don't want to say it about it. He's just joking with me. Trying to joke with the fan.
Yep.
And second question was, I did mention to him that I met Justin Benner at the C2E2. I talked to him about it, and I asked him, hey, what's the relationship between him and you? And he's like, we're just going on a date, and we were going to like in San Diego Comic-Con so we could promote the My Academia together. And so I'm like, wow, interesting stories I'm hearing. I'm like, no wonder, because the Deku voice actor and All Might voice actor, well, also known as Vegeta voice actor, of course they're together because they want to promote the anime themselves. Well, my opinion wise. But I would definitely say this, they're interesting conversations. He's a nice guy.
Indeed. Of course, as you guys know, he was originally going to be here at FanExpo, but unfortunately he got canceled, in case you didn't hear earlier in the video. So yeah, he's not here. There still will be a panel with All Might tomorrow, so that will be part of tomorrow's vlog for sure.
But I'm gonna say though that here it is. That's the best one I've seen right here.
Alright, so we have another hour before we have to head to our next panel. So me and Ethan are going to go walk around downstairs and see what we can do before we have to head into our next panel, which is for the Demon Slayer voice actor.
Yes, and right now I am going to go around and see the line for Bryce. What was it? Bryce Pepperpook. I know those of you know this actor. He's a character for Escape from Demon Slayer with the boar-headed one, and Kirito's voice actor. So I figured, since I have a chance, might as well go get his either autograph or his photo. One of the two.
Exactly. So, yeah, we'll be back in a little bit, but so far so good, buddy.
Yep, that's right.
Alright, and then after we're done with that, we will be headed downstairs. We will be headed over to the gaming center for our second round of Super Smash Bros. Singles. And don't you worry, this time we came prepared.
Yep. Yes.
We came prepared this time. We both have our Pro Controllers, so we won't lose this time. At least I hope we don't.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll see you guys in a bit.
Alright guys, so me and Ethan are on our second panel of the day.
Yep, we are.
So, I'm not going to record the Q&A for this one because I don't want to waste too much battery power, and we still have a lot of other stuff to do today, so, yeah. But the only thing after this that we even have to do really is the Super Smash Bros. Tournament.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And that's only if me and Ethan make it to the qualifiers. Because even without Pro Controllers, I'm a little nervous about today.
Oh yeah, right?
So yeah, we'll have to wait and see, but I'm excited. Alright. Well, we'll see you after the panel, and then we'll talk a little bit more.
Alright, buddy. Tell them what you thought of the panel.
Okay, so when I thought of the whole thing, it was not bad, and I was able to ask a question, and those of you who are watching it, let's say though there were interesting answers, you know, but the whole thing doesn't surprise me that he hasn't played the other Down games. That's because he's probably new to the world, like voice acting, you know, so that doesn't surprise me.
Agreed. But yeah. Alright, so here's the rest of our plan for the rest of the day. So Ethan and I are gonna head back downstairs to check to see if Bryn Price is still there. If he is, then Ethan's gonna then we're gonna see how the line is. If he isn't there, because I do know he has a Q&A coming up, then Ethan and I will just grab the print, and then Ethan will visit him tomorrow.
Right, of course.
And then we will head to the Smash tournament. Wish us luck, guys. This is going to be pretty much our last shot because we're not trying 3 times tomorrow.
Right.
So, wish me and Ethan luck.
Good luck to you, everyone.
Alright guys, me and Ethan are back. And our Pro Controllers are ready to go.
Yup.
Alright. And I'm definitely, and me and Ethan are 100% ready this time. We are not going to be caught off guard because since we do have our Pro Controllers, it should be easy.
Oh yeah.
Let me switch the camera real
So
quick.
it looks like there's some prizes up there that Ethan and I can win. That Master Chief picture looks pretty cool, and it would like one of those Overwatch boxes as well.
Oh yeah.
Are you ready to show them what you can do with Pyro Mythra this time, bud?
Oh yeah, with this, yup.
Hopefully this time you don't screw up.
Or both of us, I mean.
Very true. Alright, bud. But here goes nothing.
Alright guys, let's get it started here. Let's give it up for him, guys. This is one of the best Robin Piranha Plants I've ever seen. First DLC and a very unknown character. Let's give it up for him. Let's go. I'm going to be whispering the next couple matches. Can I get Tomato Man, and Brendan? Go ahead and get set up on a stage. Or on a setup, sorry.
This is the guy I lost against, the Rob guy. That's who I lost against too in the first match. Look how easy. Oh, yeah, not gonna lie, he easily took down my Sonic with no problem. Which is not easy to do, mind you, because I don't have my guards on that easy to hit down.
Let's hear some clapping every time we get a stock loss, guys. Let's keep it up for him. This is very intense. His best 2 out of 3 and 162%. Taylor wants it, baby. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna do some losers bracket matches though. Vaporeon, Gal, hands up. Where you at? I need you and Jeff. Hands up, yep. Tyler, Raphael, Dylan, where you at? Dylan. All right, moving on. Ajin. And Soldier 76. Alyssa. And Deshaun. Madness with 1D. And 1340 Smile. 1340 Smile. Music Clues. And Luke. Luke, where you at? Hands up. Luke, where are you? Hands up. All right, we're moving on. Gabe and Dion. Music Clues, hang on. I haven't seen him yet, hang on. And then we're just gonna enjoy the match as it goes on.
Bite his robot head off. Oh, he did it!
Neck and neck, folks. This is still just game 1 of 3. They want it. Going on stage. Oh, let's get that
Wow. Peach is a legend, son. I think Bowser get that too.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to FanExpo Chicago and WCC. We are currently sending all the Clark Trio in Jeff Anderson. Again, sending all the Clark Trio in Jeff Anderson.
All right, again, I want Taylor, if you would, you better pop off. We got a video going. Ethan, you too, man.
Yodel if you got it.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I don't know how you're gonna get out of this one.
Burials.
Oh! Is it gonna get? Oh! Oh! It's time!
And he answers right back.
Oh! Just one stock left. The slab's not going down that back though.
Welcome to FanExpo Chicago at Karl. All to be aware of our last call for Clark Steel and Clark Steel. Again, final call for Clark Steel and Clark Steel.
There we are. One stock apiece.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Larry boy. Come on, Larry boy. Come on, Larry boy.
Oh.
Come on, Larry boy.
We're in definitely kill percent at this point here, folks.
Oh, it's close.
We're going to game 3, folks. Let's give it up. Ethan answers back.
I'm back time. I'm back.
Zamora and Mello, where you at? You guys are on deck for the main stage. This is game 3, folks, of our grudge match. Let's give it up for them again.
Grudge match. too bad.
You guys should be more afraid for me because I got to deal with the loser for the rest of the weekend.
Before I go to my next match.
Hopefully we actually win our next match, buddy.
I mean, like, we watched it, and there we go.
Oh.
And again, they're good sports at the end of the day, but every now and then you just got to settle it, you know?
Rob putting that heat in the oven.
Oh, yeah, the iron hot oven.
Need Mab and 1340 smile. Mab and 1340 smile. Mab, where you at? There you go.
Welcome to Chicago. We are currently accepting all. Jeff Anderson
Uh-oh.
Robbie. Oh boy. Come on, Mr. Larry boy. You got this, Larry boy.
Uh-oh.
I hope this Larry boy does well. Going at it. This is the guy. Going after him. Yup. Go for the kill, as I always say. They're probably gonna go, alright, I'll go for the kill. That's it. That's like feels like you're in
Answer's right back. We're down to our final stock, guys. Let's hype them up. Let's give it up for them.
Oh boy. This gets crazy.
Taylor taking the grudge match. Let's give it up for him. And he's a good sport. Let's get a quick chant for Taylor. Let's go, Taylor. 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 He needs it, man. He needs it. Uh-oh. But Ethan's not out yet, so he's coming out for blood.
Okay, guys. So this is the next match. That guy on the left, that's Ethan.
I lost too.
Yesterday. So he has a.
I need Brendan.
Let's just say he has a pretty impressive link.
Brendan, where you at? And Dion. Brendan and Dion. You know. And Ajin. And Ajin, yep. Red. And Vaporeon Gal. Red and Vaporeon Gal, where you at? And I need Sage. Sage and Raphael. Music clues. And Luke, where you at? Luke. Last call for Luke. Luke, where you at? Alright, that's it. I need unfunny joke. Unfunny joke and music clues.
Come on.
Oh boy. He's getting good, guys. He's getting good. Oh boy, I don't know how you're gonna win against him, man. So I'll tell you guys, when I face against that guy we were talking about, woo! I couldn't even get him either, guys. I couldn't get him. Close match. And of course, Joker. Oh boy. Oh, the magic again. I don't know how you guys are like this. I don't know, guys. How do you guys survive this? Ooh, looks like a good combat so far. I don't know about the combat. Ooh, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh! First time getting locked out of my own eye. And music tools as well. So, as you see this recording, tell them. So if he loses, that means he goes to the loser's bracket. This is it, guys. If he loses one more time, he goes to the loser's bracket. Just like me and the music tools. Well, right now, music tools are playing against someone. You know, I'll wait for my next one. As I record. What is he? What? That one mistake right there, guys, that really cost his match right there. I could definitely see that would cost his match. Reflection, good job. And of course he lost to Tock again. So that means he's in the same fate as me, man. Not good. he's using a recovery there. Oh boy. Oh, that was good. Oh boy, this gets good, guys. This gets good. I don't know, man. And it's a tie match, so alright, so either one will go to losers bracket, I believe. Taken.
Oh my.
Well, guys, I'm officially out.
I'm not. I'm not. Guess I'll be the cord the whole time now.
Good luck, bud.
I don't think my match is talking.
One. If you face who I think you're gonna face, hey, he plays a mean ting-dee-dee-dee. Yeah.
That makes me wonder now. Just catch you up. They're tied right now, so either one loses. One of them is going to lose this bracket.
Hopefully you don't face the link again.
I know.
If you want to use the down special, try and use the down smash or your neutral air, depending on what you sound is. I think it'll cover what you want this cover. Angel! From what I see, it's essentially just another smash attack. It's basically like a forward smash, but a bit of a quicker execution and you can hold it with more definitely. You can't put like I would say it's just force damage to it overall. Yeah. Oh man. First knockdown.
I don't know how you survive this, man. How you survive this?
Red and Jen, where you at? Red and Jen.
Racing against the king is very hard.
Right back.
Looking at it, that grab is really tricky. That grab from that is OP, man. Really OP compared to all those characters.
Unless it's getting desperate.
I'm just saying this is grab or even loop I'm the overpowered draft.
This is getting to be an intense match, guys. I would not want to be the Link or the Lucas on stage. I mean, that's coming.
I need Dylan. Where you at, Dylan? Last call for Dylan.
Well,
Last call for Dylan. All right.
We are still at the tournament. Ethan just keeps winning in matches. Man, I hope he does well. Well, I'm a little worried though if he has to face Fellow in the finals. But hopefully he does well. What's the result?
I lost. I'm done.
Well, unfortunately. Well, I guess that's it for the Smash Brothers, you guys. That was a pretty fun two days doing the tournament, buddy.
Yep.
But now it's time for us, me and Ethan, to head on back home. So we'll see you guys back at our place, Ethan's place, and then we'll wrap up this vlog. What a long vlog today, eh, bud?
Yep.
Oh, boy. And we are back. Yeah. Busy second day at the expo.
Indeed, folks.
Me and Ethan had a very busy day, but now it's time to finally go over what we did. So all the panels we went to will be good. They should be within the video, but if we remove them for any reason, I probably will mention that sometime after the video. Just a heads up. If we are asked to remove them, I will re-upload the video with no panel recordings. But that being said, so Ethan. I didn't get too much today, actually, surprisingly enough. My credit card got denied, so yeah, may have spent a little too much. But that being said, hopefully I get everything cleared up tomorrow so I can get some more stuff before we have to leave the expo for good. But that being said, Ethan did get quite a few things today, so why don't we go over what he got?
How about let's go over this one first. Alright, so those of you who already saw over the convention, I have this sign. It's hard to see, but it's our sign right in there. See? It says I am here on it. Yep, this was my statue that I'm going to put over where I was at over there. And I get to see Christopher Savitt. So you guys already saw what happened today, so. Well, as is recording.
Yep. And just in case you haven't seen it, that's Ethan's anime collection. Yeah, he has quite a few statues, doesn't he? And there's All Might right there.
And it's going to have the only one that's going to have some kind of mark on it.
Next goal is probably to get Ethan, next time Ethan's at a convention, his next goal is probably to get his Deku statue signed.
Well, depends which one, because I got 3 of them. One that, you guys already saw 2 of them down here. One's upstairs. But that'll be for later.
Oh yes, for sure. All right. So now continuing on, the next thing Ethan got, and this is actually something that Ethan's going to be using for tomorrow. This is a print we got from one of the artists. I'll leave a link in the description below to his art. But we got this guy. This guy's Asna and Kyoto. And Ethan's going to get Bryce Payback's autograph on it.
Oh, yeah, because I want to meet him, of course. Because this is the best time to meet the Kirito's voice actor.
So Ethan is going to get his autograph tomorrow. Like he said, we didn't do it today because he literally had a line. But as soon as Ethan gets into the convention tomorrow, that's what he's going to do.
Just like I did with Christopher Savitt, actually. Yeah, he was good. I did get a chat with him while I was over there, which is really nice because I do like to have a chat with one of the legendary voice actors back in the day. So, yeah, it's crazy.
Indeed. And then Ethan got one more thing, and that one was a gift from me.
I think it was upstairs somewhere. Yeah, Sorry guys, I've been so bummed out I kept forgetting things.
Yeah, me and Ethan are really tired, so give us 1 second. I'll have to cut this part of the video. And Ethan's back. Yep, I got him a cloud print. Ethan, I figured that if Ethan was to ever meet the voice actor for Cloud from Final Fantasy VII Remake, he should have at least something that he can sign.
Right, yeah, so...
Since Ethan can't bring his extra large Cloud statue stairs to the convention. 1, too risky, and 2, do you know how long that took how many hours it took Ethan to get that thing together?
No kidding about that, man.
I don't think he's gonna want to risk a bump simply just pulling it apart.
No kidding about that.
So yeah, but that is pretty much it. So, that is, pretty much it for day 2, really. We really didn't do, we really spent most of our time. Oh, and I should also mention, we also placed this in the video, but you obviously saw some epic Smash Brothers matches.
Yeah, I gotta tell you something though. I won 1 match, and I lost 1 match, and then I won a couple more, and then I lost 1 because someone was up in this stage against that one guy you guys know, the Link main, and I'll tell you something, I cannot match with this guy because he's like in like a competitive level. I'm like semi-competitive level.
No kidding, guys. You guys saw him. I forgot his name, but dude, if you ever watch this video, way to go. Apparently, he's only been playing Smash competitively, playing Smash for a year, I think, from what I remember him saying.
You're probably talking about that one guy who plays Link.
Yep. And then apparently he doesn't really do well at other tournaments. He was well up against Ethan though he creamed him.
Oh, you kidding me? He did more than just creaming me. It feels like I'm competing against a competitive player. I can't even beat these competitive players. They're crazy, man.
No kidding.
I felt like I got beaten like 2 competitive players. Well, today, I mean.
There, buddy, it can be worse. Yeah, the other one that Ethan finally lost to was, surprisingly enough, another one that Ethan likes to main, Joker.
Well, I'm not surprised he's that good.
Me neither. Joker's a very good character to play.
He's the one who lost to this Link player, guys. That's who I lost to. Because he's that good. He's like, he could be the run-up at the championship, man.
I'll have to stop by the gaming area and see who won the tournament.
Oh man, I feel like I'm getting beaten by those competitive players so bad, man.
Indeed. All right, so what's on the schedule for tomorrow? All right, buddy. Why don't you go over the schedule for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Now, tomorrow, me and Ethan are going to be walking around the convention taking a lot of cosplay pictures. The reason why is because we haven't really done that for these last 2 videos.
No kidding.
We've been really focusing on going to the panels, but because we'll pretty much have free time in between panels, I figured why not get some good cosplay pictures.
I even saw a few that are so good, like the spoil warning for manga for Deku cosplays. 2 of them, my own eyes. They were that good. Man, I wish I could get a picture of that, man.
If they're tomorrow, buddy, maybe you'll have a chance.
Man, they were that good.
All right, buddy. So, what are we doing tomorrow?
Well, all I'm gonna be doing is go for my Ukijimia cosplay meetup. Hopefully, if that Bryce guy doesn't hold up on me, like Christopher Sabbath today. Well, as is recording, and then total concentration briefing. The Demon Slayer voice actor panel, which is around 1:15 to 2. And I go for Plus Ultra My Academia's All Might, which is around 2:15 to 3.
And it's in the same theater, so Ethan's gonna be sticking in there for a while.
I'm gonna more likely see him again. Of course, I don't know. We're gonna be doing a lot of questions and answers. I don't know about this time though. And then Super Saiyan Stories, which is John Chamel, since I haven't met him today. And of course, as is recording, I will not mention this. I think I'll mention a little. Let's say I kind of felt bad for him for all the lines he had today, which is...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he has little to none today, which surprises me considering he's Goku's voice actor out of all people.
Well, to be honest, maybe people are getting tired of Dragon Ball. Who knows?
Indeed.
Just kind of like me a little bit.
But yeah, so there's that too. So that is my mine and Ethan. That is Ethan's schedule for tomorrow, and I think that's gonna be about it for you.
Well, I'm gonna miss it, man. It was a good time though. I wish I talked to some more. I mean, I talked to some people, but...
Well, you'll have your chance tomorrow to really make some connections, buddy, and try this time to at least get their Instagrams.
Yeah.
If they have any, that is.
Well, if I can at least. Oh, but let's hold that thought. I got some good news to spill, guys. I got some really great news to spill. And it's not related to the Comic-Con, but this is a good news, by the way. This is the greatest news I heard all day today, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. That news. That little piece of news. So, a little piece of anime news that me and Ethan found out. We won't mention too much, obviously, because politician stuff. But let's just say we might be returning to Twitter very, very soon.
And let's say, though, that the best way to put it is, let's say, the happen is, he's determined the deal. Which means, he's quitting, baby. Get out of here, you idiots. Get out of here, you idiot. It means, get out of here.
You probably know who we're referring to in terms of that.
I mean, like, get out of here, like you kick him out of the house.
Yeah, you probably know who we're referring to in that.
But we're not going to say what, but I'm just saying, I'm just doing like a little quilt saying, like, if you want to kick somebody out of the house, you're like this, get out of here.
Oh, yeah. So there's that as well. But other than that, also, the other little piece of news that we heard. You know Love is War? You know, the anime that's about two people trying not to fall in love.
Yup. Because they're having a war. Who confesses first?
And what's the score so far, buddy? Try not to spoil.
Let's just say, though, that... Let's say that's almost like what happened in manga.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna say what from the manga.
Sorry, guys. If you're curious, you have to read it yourself or look for spoilers elsewhere, I guess. But needless to say, you know how that last episode ended? That's gonna go straight into I don't know, full-on movie.
It's happening, guys. I know you're like, what? I'm like that too, guys. You're not the only one.
Ethan was very surprised about that. A full-on movie this soon, though?
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I guess you and I have another movie to check out then later.
For sure, yeah.
Of course, once we watch once I eventually watch Love is War, that is. But yeah. So tomorrow is going to be a pretty big day for us. Me and Ethan could probably get up extra early, even earlier than today, because Ethan's got to get back to his complicated cosplay.
Yeah, I know.
So, poor you, buddy. You had to get a Deku costume a little too big.
Well, the problem is, I guess you could say I have to do it over there and then get out and get ready. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know then.
Well, but yeah, like I said, that is all for this. So if you're watching just this one individually, like I said, I'm gonna probably put it up individually. So if you're watching this individually, me and this part two, this is part 2. Thank you for watching. We'll leave some cards to some of the other stuff we mentioned in the last video if you want to check it out. If you're watching the full of this video, then stick around. Obviously, we're going to be heading into part 3 very soon here. So see you on the third day. Morning, guys. It is day 3 and our final day at FanExpo Chicago. I am so excited. As you can see, I am back in my cosplay for today. Today's going to be mostly sort of free day for me and Ethan. So me and Ethan are going to be looking around, doing stuff, taking pictures mostly today. They have other cosplayers, so we have something to show you guys. But yeah, I'm very excited. So, without further ado, we will see you guys when we're in the car. Ethan is still sleeping at the moment. I'll wake him up in a little bit. We promised we leave around 5:30. So, yeah. All right. We will talk to you in a little bit. See ya. Alright guys, we are officially leaving the house. It is 6:28 at the moment. So me and Ethan are headed out. We're gonna go by McDonald's, get Ethan an iced coffee so he can get himself awake.
Yeah, let's say that I've been doing a lot of driving, so you know.
And then after that, he and I are off to FanExpo for the last day we're there. So yeah, today is our last day. I know, like I said earlier, we have 4-day passes, but of course, since I work on Sunday and Ethan needs a break, we won't be going the last day, unfortunately. So, oh well, them's the breaks.
Well, it's nothing we can do about it. I mean, for me though, I've been doing a lot of driving the last couple of days.
Yeah, so we both need a break. Yeah. All right, guys, we will see you at FanExpo. Alright guys, we are officially back here at FanExpo for our last day together. Last day here, so we're just gonna get into the parking garage, get into the expo, and yeah. We're excited. Excited, buddy?
Alright, I'm gonna go out and deco one more time.
Alright, see you inside, guys. Alright guys, we are officially in the parking lot for FanExpo. So me and Ethan are gonna head on inside, and Ethan's gonna get into his costume inside of there. Since, like I said, it's gonna take Skip and we arrived 2 hours early before the convention starts, so we'll have plenty of time for Ethan to get into his costume without any troubles.
Yup, now all I need is left is hopefully find one of those pins in the FanExpo. If once I do, I'll have a way to keep that strap from underneath easy. It's really hard.
Alright, that being said, we'll see you guys inside. Alright guys, look at this. Ethan is all decked out in his second costume once again. And this time we managed to figure out what Ethan needs for the bottom half of his costume. Turns out that the things that go on the outside, that we wish we talked on the outside, go on the inside of his costume.
I think that's my word, man.
Yep. And you may have noticed, Ethan's lanyard had changed from his Demon Slayer one to his My Hero Academia one to match his outfit.
Yup. To match the spirit of My Hero Academia. Right for the time being of the FanExpo.
Alright. Well, like I said, Ethan's going to be recording some stuff for his side today, so if you see, you should get some good footage. And like I said, Ethan's going to be seeing most of the panels today. I might join him for one of them, but outside of that, I will be pretty much free for the rest of the day. So if you see me around, say hi.
Of course.
Alright guys, it's on the file in I guess they're going out. Be on in a second. And here we go. Ready to go, Deku?
Yes.
Have fun. Ready to have fun?
Yeah.
There's the exclusives once again.
Well, I'm breaking off.
Alright. Alright, Ethan, good luck with your voice acting you're going to see today.
Of course. I'll be on the mission.
Alright. Alright, guys. In the meantime, I'm going to walk around. Down.
Alright guys, I'm inside the Q&A for What's the Stitch with Kim Possible and Unstoppable. So I might record a bit of the panel, I might not, that depends. But yeah. Whew. Also, just so you know, good news, I managed to unlock my card, so I'll be able to make some purchases today as well. A little worried. Thank you to, you know who you are, for dealing with me. And sorry if I sound a little stressed out. Alright, that being said, let's get going. Okay then. They just told us that the voice actors for Kim Possible and Unstoppable are unfortunately stuck in an elevator. Oof. Never trust an elevator. I knew those things weren't safe. That being said, there might be a small delay. A small delay on the recording. Oof. Poor guys. I feel bad. Oh well. Well, hopefully they'll hear soon.
When I grew up
Yeah,
watching,
what did you
I was
watch
gonna
as
say,
a
I
kid?
watch kid shows now.
Make the mistake of having children.
5 and a 3-year-old, I couldn't even remember.
But what did you grow up watching? Like
Oh,
when you were a
gosh.
kid? When you were 5,
Animaniacs.
6, 7. Okay.
Oh!
I watched animation a lot longer than I think
That's
you
cool.
were supposed to.
No, it's
Powerpuff
great.
Girls was big inspiration for Kim
Woo!
Possible. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I am definitely older than you. I watched Electric Company.
Whoa!
A great show called 3-2-1 Contact. And I love Sesame Street.
Ah, there's a good one. All right, well, thank you, and Blue says thank you too.
Thank you, and thank you, Blue.
Bye-bye.
Alright guys, so I'm right here at this cosplay shopper right now. Me and Ethan are gonna get pictures taken, and then after this, me and Ethan are gonna change out of our costumes, walk around the convention one or two more times, and then head on out. Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright guys, I am officially changed out of my cosplay costume, as you can see. I am one of the cosplayers for the convention. So once Ethan is officially finished, he'll change out of his costume, walk around a little bit longer, and maybe stay for the after party depending on how he feels. Or at least stay for a little while. But yeah, I'm excited. Alright guys, I am on my way out of the convention. Ethan and I are going to meet back up in the car. And then yeah, we're going to head on back home. We'll finish up the final part of this vlog if you're watching the full video or the individual. Back at home, but needless to say, I'm going to have a huge haul today.
today. So, yeah. Today is a pretty big day for me. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
This is mine and Ethan's last look at FanExpo before we leave. Been fun. A lot of fun. Too bad we can't stay for the after party, but me and Ethan have got to get home. I'm exhausted. Alright, bud. Ready to go home?
Yup, ready as always, mate.
Alright. When we get back home, Ethan will talk about the panels that he went to as well.
Yeah.
Alright. See you guys back at home.
A long day, guys.
No kidding. Me and Ethan were just in the middle of dinner, but we wanted to get this vlog out of the way for you guys. Sorry for being a little bit quiet. Ethan's dad's on the calls upstairs.
I'm with my relatives.
So, yeah. But that being said, we still wanted to go over what we got at the expo today. As you can tell, I got quite a few things in my bag.
A lot more than me, though.
Yeah. So, I'll let Ethan go first and talk about what he got at the expo today.
Well, so you guys already know that I got all my signed by the voice actor named Christopher Summit. I already showed you guys already through the video the other day, or the other clip, whatever. So I don't need to re-show that. Of course. Also, I got this signed by the good old actor named Bryce Brook. Of course, sorry about this posting a little bang, but.
There you guys go. So yeah, Ethan got it signed by the voice actor who does Kyoto. And we got this. You guys saw this print yesterday. I think we showed it yesterday. But I got this. But Ethan got this to show off the voice actor. So now it's officially signed. Ethan will be hanging this up hopefully at one point or the other. But for now, that is pretty much it.
Yep, that is pretty much it. But I did also have, I had a photo with him as well. But it'll be out in somewhere in this clip later.
Yeah, I'll show. I probably showed it at the montage before this. So if you already saw it, you saw what Ethan's selfie looked like.
But it was awesome, though, guys.
Indeed.
Yeah, so I officially met the two good actors over at the FanExpo, but other than that, couldn't do any more than that, guys, unfortunately, like last time.
Yep. Alright. That being said, Ethan also got to see 3 panels today. The first two he recorded for us.
if we've already shown them in this clip, then yeah. We're only going to be showing the highlights, really just to be safe. Don't want to, accidentally do something that's going to get us strikes later. So yeah, there's that. Let's see what else. Also, me and Ethan have really enjoyed doing stuff like that. So we're really excited about these panels. Ethan got to ask Sean Chamel, who he saw 2 expos ago, a question.
Yes, a question I did ask him is that what other animes you want to do the role and outside of Dragon Ball? And then he said, well, I don't know. I thought he said that he was watching JoJo Bizarre recently, and then after that he says that he wishes that he wants to act for My Hero Academia, just like the rest of his buddies. Kind of like maybe I assume also Christopher Sabat. That's one of his buddies. That's my guess. And after that he says that he only does the rules if there are some things like X-Men or an animation show that just puts it on his table with his agent. That his agent just throws it off at his table, so he just goes over and wants to do it or not. So that's my understanding when he told me my question.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Well, that was a very good question you asked him, bud.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm curious, but so what? That's what made me curious.
That's good. Well, I'm glad. So Ethan had a good third day. Also, we got to be on the cosplay carpet. I'm not sure if any of you already saw it on Twitter or Instagram or Facebook, if you use that site. But I did ended up being one of the featured people because I was wearing my Josh from Blue's Clues and you costume. So I'm famous, so kind of.
Oh yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
I don't think it's my fault, guys.
I didn't think so. Anyways, but yeah, that was Ethan's big. That was Ethan's big event. That was Ethan and mine's big adventure. So we got to both be on the cosplay carpet. Ethan wasn't in his deck cosplay, but they did say something about all cosplay costumes from the cosplay carpet will be up in 2 weeks on social media for everybody to look at. So 2 weeks from now, after this vlog comes out, you guys will see the cosplay pictures. We'll probably post our own on Instagram that we got, but yeah, I got to be on the cosplay carpet featured, so that's kind of cool.
Not sure about me though.
Yeah, but I'm super excited about that because I never get featured on anything, so it's kind of cool.
One time I did get featured from one voice actor though.
Indeed. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks FanExpo for recognizing my costume. Appreciated. That's definitely gonna stay with me for a while. All right. That being said, moving on. Okay. So next we're gonna go over what I got at the expo. That I got a lot.
Oh boy, got a lot.
All right. So I got this cool Samurai Jack print. The guy who made this has worked on the Samurai Jack, I think, graphic novels or comic books. I'm not sure what he said, but he's worked on the official comic books and manga or comic books or something for Samurai Jack book-wise. So he made this print of him, which honestly is kind of cool. It's signed by him as well. If you guys know who I'm referring to possibly, let me know in the comments below. It would be appreciated if you could tell me, because I totally forgot his name. I probably have his business card. I'll probably leave it in the description below, if anything. But yeah, thanks again if you're watching this, dude. I really appreciate this artwork, and good luck. Luck with what you do. Okay, so I got 3 things out of this one. So the first one, this is from, hold on a second, Pixel Creations.
Pixel Creations.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Pixel Empire. And the first thing they gave me is a sweet-looking Halo poster. This was one of the mystery box posters.
Really?
Yep. So basically, I got to choose a postcard and a poster. So this was my poster I chose randomly. Man, I love this thing.
I bet you do.
What do you think, bud?
That looks nice. That is definitely from the Halo series.
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely like some of those, huh?
That postcard must be in here somewhere, but here's the other thing I got. Yes, Ethan's probably rolling his eyes right now.
Which one is that? Not surprised. Coming from somebody who loves Green Hill a lot, guys.
Oh, quiet, Mr. Deku.
Oh yeah? How many times I have to remind you what you were telling me about my obsessions about anime?
Okay, fair. Anyways, so yeah, Green Hill. This is the Green Hills poster I got from them too. You really need to check out Pixel Empires. They have some pretty cool stuff. They even have Final Fantasy VII stuff.
Oh, I bet they do, yeah.
So definitely check them out. I should have that postcard around here somewhere. I'll find it. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh! This next one's for you, bud.
Oh boy. Got more, huh? And then you got more for me, though.
Here you go. Alright. Close your eyes. Oh, yeah.
What is this now?
And
I feel
open
like
it.
some paper, though.
Open it.
You got this?
Yep.
It's an Ace Attorney, though.
Yes.
Wow, you really got me this, huh? Thanks, man. I didn't think you would get me this.
You're welcome. I figured I might as well. You don't really have any Ace Attorney anything Ace Attorney yet, so I figured I might as well.
I see, thanks. I didn't think so, though. But this is like from the Ace Attorney anime, though.
Yes.
Like,
Well, it wasn't officially, but it definitely looks like something from the anime, doesn't
well,
it?
I know it's not officially, but it looks like it to me.
Yep. Okay, so the next thing I got. This is one of 2 autographs I got today. This one is actually, whoa.
What?
1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I totally forgot that with this autograph in particular, it has my real name, so I can't show it. But I did get an autograph here from Zelda Breath of the Wild voice actor, and she said to Alex in Hylian, "Open your eyes," which honestly is kind of cool. I'm so happy I got this print. This was very nice of. Yeah. I also got to ask her a few questions about her, and she said she enjoyed. She didn't know before the game was. She didn't know when she took the audition who she was going to be doing for Breath of the Wild, and when she found out afterwards, she enjoyed it. So yeah. That being said, it was it's pretty cool. I also asked her if she's returning for the second Breath of the Wild game coming up. She says she doesn't know. Well, not yet. That's a Nintendo thing. We'll have to wait and see what Nintendo wants to do.
Yup, indeed.
But I hope she's back.
Hey.
This is just my cosplay. There's the postcard. Okay. here's the postcard I was going to show you guys earlier. This is the Lost Forest from The Legend of Zelda. This looks absolutely cool. What do you guys think? I like it. I really do.
Interesting, yeah.
It's pretty cool. Sorry about that, guys. Ethan's just sending me some videos from today's convention to add to the vlog as this video is recording. So yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's just what I have to do, guys. I mean, oh, he's doing his thing. I take care of this.
Yep. All right. So there's that. I also got this this print signed by the voice actor of the Traveler, aka Alter. I think that's how you say his name. Or yeah, as many of you may know him as the main voice actor for the main character of Demon Slayer.
Oh yes.
Yes, I got his autograph on this poster. I know someone who will probably be a little jealous about this right now, but yeah, pretty cool looking. I gotta say, definitely looking forward to this. And I can show this one because it has music clues on it, so we're good.
Yup, indeed.
But yeah, I'm so happy. Dude, I'm not sure if you'll ever watch this because I know you do streams and stuff, but if you ever do, thank you again for the autograph. I really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, just like Sean Chamel, he does do some streaming too, by the way.
Ah, I see. I'll have to tune
What
in.
I heard.
I'll have to tune in sometime. Alright, next thing. I was going to get 2 prints from this artist, but I wasn't able to. I got this 1 print of Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, I might as well get something Sonic related to add to my Sonic collection. I have quite a few things, actually, to add to my Sonic collection later. So yeah. So I got this neato poster, neato art of Sonic the Hedgehog. Here's a closer look at it. I really like this one. It really emphasizes Sonic's speed, in my opinion. I really like it. So yeah. Again, like I said, all artists that I got these prints from will be in the description below. Once I figure out who's who, that is. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Thanks again to whoever I got this from. I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Oh yeah.
But we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. I'm almost done. Alright.
Wow.
I got my 3rd piece of Sonic card.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, scratch that. 4th piece of Sonic card.
Wow. That's all I have to say.
What? You can't be obsessed with a blue hedgehog?
And what about me with the anime?
Oh, fine.
Yeah, that's a long story, guys, but let's just say when I get obsessed with an anime, he acts like a wimp when it comes to it.
Damn it.
Haha. He said don't swear in the channel.
Good thing I'm gonna bleep that out. Anyways, so this is another poster I got from the artist. He signed it below here. This is a really cool piece. It's a mixture of both Game Sonic and Movie Sonic with his Blue Lightning. So I really like this one. It really looks cool. I am definitely gonna keep this one as well. I'll probably use this one if I meet Roger Craig Smith at any point and have him sign this one because I really want it. He did have a whole set, but I told him I really can't afford a whole set today. So, and it was $50. I already promised my dad it wouldn't go over $300. So, yeah, I had to have a little bit of self-control with this one. But other than that, I really enjoyed this piece.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Just my bag and notebooks. Should still have at least 1 or 2 more things.
Aha! Here we go. All right, so this piece of art is from is a Kirby art piece, my first Kirby art piece that I ever owned, and it's of Sword Kirby. I think this is based off of Kirby's Adventure, if I'm being specific. And actually, inside of this, she actually gave me the card. So this is the artist who made this piece of art. So if you want to buy one for yourself, or maybe even talk to her, she does have an Etsy, as you can see, and she does have a Twitter and Instagram. So yeah, but thank you specifically, Portreii. I hope I didn't butcher that. I apologize if I did. But thank you again for this wonderful piece of Kirby art. I'm definitely going to find a place for this, probably alongside my copy of Forgotten Land. And yeah, this is a pretty cool piece of Kirby art. Thank you again.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and last, but certainly not least, I got two buttons. These are pretty cool buttons, if I do say so myself. I really enjoy doing a lot of drawing. I do enjoy some Pokemon, so I'm definitely going to be putting this on some of my Pokemon stuff, maybe even one of my Pokemon hats. So I'm really going to enjoy these buttons. Obviously, as many of you can tell, this is based off of the trading card energy symbols. This one specifically being the lightning symbol, and this one being the water symbol. Although it is a different color, it is inverted color water symbol. I think that is actually a type of energy card, if I'm correct. I haven't played TCG in a while in terms of online or the actual game, but I do know that this is definitely an actual card in one of a current or maybe even previous sets. So if TCG fans, let me know in the comments below what this is. But yeah, these two for sure are gonna go in my Pokemon collection for later. And that is everything I got. So total, I got a whole bunch of stuff that I'm going to be hanging up in my room. And Ethan got a couple pieces of art too. He's got that one poster that he's got signed that's going to go into his autograph collection.
Yep.
And then he got two for me. This little cloud one. And
It's a turning one.
so he walked away with 3 pieces of art today.
I walked away with 2 autographs.
Yep. He walked away with 2 autographs and 2 pieces of art. So,
And I even got a selfie with the voice actor, which is good because I normally try my best to get some of my favorite voice actors to have selfies with me. Chris Wasabi, I would've, but the problem is he probably costs a bit much than the other one I went with.
So yeah, and even have to pick and choose because, like I said, like we said in our earlier update, Ethan got a bit of a
tight budget to put it.
Yep. So yeah, that being said, that is all for the vlog. So for those who watched the video to the very end, if you watched the whole video combined, thank you so much for watching the whole video.
video. It's appreciated. Me and Ethan really love doing going to conventions, and we hope to go back to it.
Yeah, probably one of them like in either where we live or where he lives, or even a little further, depending what area it is.
Indeed. To all the artists who I got artwork from, thank you so much for letting me sell me your art. I will definitely spread your guys' names out on the internet as much as I can, and I will definitely keep in contact. And hopefully I'll be able to keep in contact with a good chunk of you. I know I followed a good chunk of you already on Instagram, but if you just so happen to come across them later, please let me know in the comments below. If you guys also forwarded any pieces for them. Let me see what else. To all the voice actors we met, so to Zach, personally, thank you once again for shouting out my friend. She is very happy. Yeah, I'm very excited for that.
Oh, I forget to ask you that. Since you asked him a question, what was the question? And also, what did you give you an answer?
Oh, that's right. My pal asked a question. If I could, how he got the part of Male Brethren and 513 Houses. He said he just simply auditioned. That was an easy answer.
Audition?
Audition.
What's that?
I said audition. You know, like cast for a part.
I see.
So
he was pretty much he was picked to do that role. It sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was saying?
Yep.
So he was picked randomly. Huh, interesting.
But yeah, so there's that. And then she just gave him some compliments on his on his VA skills with Brethren during Free Hopes as well as Free Houses. So
okay, yeah. I know he voices Tindall, but I didn't get a chance to watch Demon Slayer in English. Some of it I did, but I mainly watch in Japanese for that one.
Strangely enough.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's what I did with Love is War as well. I can't go wrong with it.
Fair enough. Like I said, preference is fine.
I mean, the problem is at the time when the anime came out, it was all in Japanese dubbed. Before, almost a few years later, it was dubbed. So I didn't get a chance to watch over in English, but yeah, it's not too strange if you watch anime, but if you are new to it, that's different.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So thank you, Zach, for once again doing that for me, and I hopefully we'll see each other around the YouTubers maybe sometime. I doubt we will be able to do this, but if you're up for a collab at any point, me and Ethan are always up for teaming up with the VA. Hey, bud.
Oh yeah.
Now I believe you have a couple things to say to a couple voice actors.
Oh yeah, I could say it is Christopher Sabat. Thank you for making your time for meeting me up at the FanExpo, and I have been honored to meet you in person, and I'm glad I had a good conversation with you, and I appreciate for all your voice act, for everything you've done for years, like being a Vegeta, being a Piccolo, and even All Might himself. I appreciate for everything you had those times I was there. Same with you, Bryce Brook. All those years you've been being Akito, being Aaron from Attack on Titan. Appreciate for every work you had, man. And I'm surprised that you were in Demon Slayer. At the first time I found out, I was like, what? You get in Demon Slayer? You're that good, man.
Indeed. And last but not least, to Zelda's voice actor for Breath of the Wild, thank you for taking some time out of your day to sign my picture as well. Obviously, I can't sadly show it to the public, but I appreciate you taking the time out of your day for letting me get in the picture. It's definitely going to go upstairs right next to my other picture that I got with one of the other voice actors from my previous expo visit. But yeah, thank you so much. Much appreciated. And to all the cosplayers we met along the way that let us take pictures with them, thank you so much. We definitely appreciate it. You guys are amazing at what you do. So we're just always blown away by how well some of the cosplays at the convention are. So way to go. Oh, I think you guys do an excellent job, and honestly, I'm honored. Honored to be amongst such talented individuals in terms of crafting. I think I can learn a thing or two from you. But yeah, that's pretty much it. To all the organizers for the expo, thank you so much for keeping everybody safe. It can't be underestimated enough. So yeah, way to go, guys. You guys really handled it pretty well.
Oh yeah, indeed.
Okay then. Let's see. What else?
I think that's it so far for me.
Yep. Alright guys, that is it for this vlog. Like I said, if you're watching the whole video, thank you again for tuning into the whole video. Appreciate it. If you're watching this individual part 3, thank you so much for watching part 1, 2, and 3. 3 all the way through if you did. It's really appreciated for the channel. It helps us a lot. But yeah. Alright. So last but not least, if you want to see more of me and Ethan, if you like this one, if you followed us from FanExpo all the way to this channel, then hello. Please like, subscribe, share it around with your friends, maybe. It'd be nice if you did. Really, it would. Yeah. Me and Ethan do a lot of things on this channel. You know, it's been a little bit harder lately because I do work a full schedule now, and I've just had other things to juggle. So, yeah, but we're trying. I had to slowly push out a little bit more content. Okay. Let me see.
Again, that would be it for me, obviously.
Let me see. If you like my Ethan's vlogs this time, I'll leave cards here, but you can check out our 2 previous vlogs. Last year we went to C2E2, one of the other bigger Chicago area conventions. Me and Ethan walked all the way to that convention, by the way. Whoo! Never again. And we had to get out of the rain for that one too.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it.
Unfortunately. So, yeah, that was a pretty good convention as well. And then our first ever convention that happened about 2 to 3 years ago, we went to Wisconsin Comic-Con.
Yes.
And that was pretty fun too. That one's probably our smallest vlog yet, but it still is one of our biggest adventures. So, yeah. Alright guys, that's all for now. This is yours truly, ConClues.
Ethan signing out.
And y'all have a nice
gaming day.
You see you guys later.
There's some memories right there. As you can see, I'm wearing my FanExpo 4-day one. Now, we did go only 3 days. That being Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We didn't go Sunday because Ethan likes to relax on Sunday since he has to work the week. So he we only decided to go the 3 days. 3 days that we planned. But that being said, I still have my 4-day pass from that, and I am still gonna hold on to it. It's because of course it has memories attached to it. So yeah. But this was my first FanExpo in general. FanExpo is not just one place. It is a brand of multiple different places. We have Denver. We have, I think, New York. Chicago is just one of the many ones. So, that being said, I am very excited to go back to another FanExpo, whether it be another one in Chicago or someplace else. So yeah, I'm very excited for FanExpo. But yeah, this is my FanExpo band. I'm going to be holding on to this. But I had a really fun time down at FanExpo. Of course, that one hit my wall probably the most out of the cons so far. I'll be fair here. Sheesh. But that's just because it was a 3-day con, so yeah. But that being said, I didn't spend too I spent a little too much on posters. I got maybe like a whole stack still over there that I still have to hang up and get up on my wall. So again, once I get all that hung up, I will do a showcase video showcasing the new posters on the wall. But for the time being, I gotta wait. But yeah. Okay, so the next con is the first solo con of the Media Maniacs, and my first solo con, which is Anime Magic. So this is the first con that that I went to alone without Ethan N, because he couldn't come with me to this one. So yeah. That being said, it is a bit shorter than most of the cons in this video. So, well, okay, unless you don't count 50 minutes being short. But that being said, it is still a wonderful con. I am very excited for you guys to revisit this one. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention. Also to commemorate myself, because it was the 50th anniversary of the con itself, because it used to be Wizard World before it became FanExpo. Oh, I got myself a 50th anniversary pin to represent that. So this one in particular is going to have very special memories attached to it. So yeah, I'm very excited for this future. But anyways, going back to Anime Magic. Anime Magic is one of the first solo cons, like I said, that I went to by myself. It was a relatively small con, but I still had a lot of fun going to it. I think you guys will enjoy watching this one as well, so yeah. I'll let the video speak for itself, and I will see you after that one for the last before we get into the last con and the most recent one I went to, which just happens to be Anime Milwaukee. Hey guys, it's yours truly, ConClues here, and welcome. Hold on a second. There we go. Welcome to a mini vlog. So you guys obviously saw us FanExpo vlog that we did last month. But this month, this week in particular, I decided to go to Anime Magic since I have the day off today of work, so I figured I might as well go. So this is going to be a mini vlog. This is going to be a full-fledged vlog like we usually do. This is just going to be like a tiny little vlog, but I figured I might as well showcase me. As you guys can tell, I'm not in my cosplay outfit or anything. I am going to be cosplaying as Josh again and for this adventure. So yeah, if you haven't seen my Josh cosplay in my previous video, be sure to check out our C2E2 video. Sorry, did I say C2E2? I meant FanExpo video up in the corner right here. And then you guys can take a look at that in case you haven't seen it before. But yeah, I will be in that outfit today, and I will do another video. It's going to be switching between both my iPad and my phone just like last time, so there's going to be a mixture. But hopefully you guys will enjoy this vlog, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Alright guys, my dad's just picking up some donuts. I'm going with him to school, and then Uber's going to take me directly to the convention, so I might be a little bit later than expected, but I'll still be there at the convention for most of the day, so hopefully people won't miss me, but yeah, I'm probably going to miss the actual opening of it, but hey, that's fine by me. It means no waiting in line. Alright guys, I will talk to you soon. Bye.
But of course, before I do that, you got news that the story that is new is actually also today, so I'm going to be watching that first, and then we're going to walk around the convention. I can't miss a new episode as always, so yeah. Alright, well, as soon as the new episode is over, then you should see me walking around the convention, so hopefully I'll see you around soon. Alright guys, got my badge, got everything ready to go. Let's get this into my pop-up locker so I can tune into the newest episode of Blues Clues New. I can't miss this for the world. So it better be fast. There it is! Anime magic. Well, let's go. Everybody's looking for Blues Clues. Come on in, it's Blues Clues. Step by step, yes, clue by clue, let's think it through it. It's Blues Clues and you. Time for the new Blues Clues and you. Oh yeah. Alright guys, I just finished watching the latest episode of Blues Clues New. Late episode, by the way. And we are just about to head into the Artist Alley to see what's new there. I already took a sneak peek and it looks pretty cool, but yeah. Alright, let's go inside and see what's in Artist Alley. Here we are, guys. Well, at Anime Magic Park. So we're gonna look around, see what they have, and yeah, hopefully we'll have some fun. Ooh, is that an arcade I see with some arcade machines? Let's go. Oh, and they also have some gaming machines. I'll have to play some games later too. But yeah, let's head over to the arcade machines. Looks like they have some interesting stuff. As it turns out, they actually have quite a few games here. They have Moi. Many of you fans who have watched me, who also watch Games Done Quick, may have seen a couple of these different games also at Games Done Quick. So there's Moi, which I know has been featured at Games Done Quick, so that's pretty cool. Neo Geo arcade cabinet with these games. Kinda Evil, Darkstalkers, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, House of the Dead, Fighting Mania, Dance Evolution, Pump It Up, Project Diva Arcade Future Tune, Blue Coaster, Shumbeat, some kind of Japanese drumming game I cannot pronounce, and Dance Evolution Supernova 2. So there's quite a few games over here. I'm definitely going to try to play one of these. I'll try to get me playing them, but I don't think it's going to be. Yeah. The games going on. Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Kart 8, Smash Brothers, Miku, Fortnite, Mario World. Lots of different stuff is happening today over in this gaming section. Pretty cool. Missing a piece of your cosplay will look no further than this booth. They have everything you could possibly need. Hyrule Shield, Buster Swords, swords of every kind. Really cool if I just use it myself, and then we have some figures here too. Bought some more prints and stuff, so I'm pretty much almost topped out for the convention. Hopefully I'll be fine the next couple hours, but I am getting pretty thirsty, so I should probably get something to eat first. But so far, this convention seems pretty fun. Oh, and I got a little surprise for a certain Ethan N. But I'll talk about that at the end of the video when I get back home. Which won't be for a good few hours, so I got a bit of time left. So this is what Artist Alley looks like, guys. Pretty packed, gotta say. I've already bought a print, obviously at the end of the vlog I'll show, but yeah. Also, They have these cool cars that will probably always show pictures of on Instagram if you haven't already followed me there. Please well, but yeah. Look at these cool cars. Oh, even would love this car. It looks awesome. But yeah, lots of different artists this week. Look at all that I have in here. So I'm going to I better find a bag or something because I don't think I'll be able to fit this all in my backpack. And I don't want them all to be crumpled. So yeah, I'm going to be on the hunt for a bag so I can carry this all in. Hopefully this one at convention that isn't too expensive. So I can maybe charge one last thing for my card, but outside of that, I think that's going to be about it. So yeah, guess I better get searching. Take a look at this, guys. Giant checkered chess and checkered pieces. Imagine game of checkers that me and Ethan could play a few years ago. That's a pretty big board. What how heavy these are. No, actually they're pretty light, believe it or not. Even looking for one hand. Now stack of them, that is. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Cool, so yeah, if you're here at, depending on when this goes up, if you're here at Anime Magic, you might as well play check out some chess while you wait. Okay guys, my day here at Anime Magic is about almost over. I have about 2 hours before I have to head on back home, so not sure if I'll do any more videos and snippets of the convention itself, but just so you guys know, I am going to be heading home soon, so yeah, whew, what a day, man. I have quite the haul to show you guys when I get back. My wallet, by the way. Man, I'm ever glad this is probably the last convention I'm going to this year. Don't quote me on that. I'll probably go to at least one more. No, annoying myself, but not for a long while. Sheesh. So, anyways, right, so yeah. My legs are absolutely exhausted. Well, I'll see if this is the last time video before then. I'll see you guys back at home where we'll wrap up the whole video. And I'll be back in my PJs by then, so yeah. I'm about to go out on more and more match. Let's see how it goes. Dang, that was pretty good. This is like a version of Just Dance. It's called Dance Evolution on TV. I don't think I've heard of this time. Ever. But yeah, music is stage dance is a lot more social. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Many of you guys know about this title. A little bit more let me know how it goes. Oh, you may notice this, but this one and drum title both have connections. Interesting that Microsoft actually they had actually had a little bit of an anime. Cool. They have 4-way double dash going on. Pretty cool if I do say so myself. They also had land mode set up so you can play against people on all 4 consoles. That's honestly pretty cool.
I like it. I played Double Dash myself, but I'm not in the mood right now. Okay, I'm about an hour before I have to get going, so I should probably head towards my locker, grab all my stuff, and get packed up and ready to go here. But that will be here soon. But I'll need to be straight out the door if I'm going to avoid late traffic. Yeah, that was Anime Magic. Like I said, I will see you guys back home when I am officially back home, and we will continue and off our video there. But yeah, I had a blast here. This was a pretty good cool expo. I won't lie on that. Yeah, and I definitely cannot wait to come back to this one in the near future. Definitely a lot of setups. Not many autographs though. So I did only really get two, and both of them for Ethan. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, well, time to head to my pop-up locker, which are right over there, and to grab my stuff so I can get ready to get out of here. But yeah, all right, guys. See you guys back at home. We got showcases, but in addition to the stages through those doors, they also have a main stage out here where people can watch some stuff. So right now it seems like they have some kind of dance going on. That's pretty awesome to say the least. I like that. I like that. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cool. Honestly, probably this is probably one of my new favorite conventions. Woo! Quite a few recognize me too. Two of my Blues Clues cosplay. Some still call me Steve, but most did call me Josh this time. Thanks. So yeah, I felt a little bit easier than I did at FanExpo. But yeah, all right, guys. See you back at home. Well, guys. Time for me to leave Anime Magic. Too bad I could only stay for one day, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Can't wait to come back here sometime. Alright, well, back down the escalator. And that's probably waiting for me soon, so I'll head down there, wait for him. And then I'll see you guys back at my place, where we'll finish this up. Oh boy, I have an armful of stuff. Sheesh. So this is all the art I am bringing home with me. I'll show you closer when I actually get back home, but this is a quick screenshot of what I have for myself. This is all the art I got today. So all this is going to go in my collection that I have back at home. Home stacked on my, stacked behind my old TV. And these three prints, there's one more on the back, are going to Ethan when I see him again. So I got his Yuffie sign print, his My Academia print that I got with this print. I got signed by, not Yuffie's voice actor, but another one. I'll have to ask Ethan who it is. Yeah. Whew. Boy, what a long day. Well, hopefully Dad brought that back for me so I don't have to carry all these downstairs. It's too hard. But yeah. Alright. See you guys back at home. For real. To show this, but this is the tabletop room. This is where people go to play some of the tabletop games that they have and buy some of the board games that are available. Plus other cards and Pokemon cards. Pretty cool, huh? But yeah, I forgot to show that I walked all the way back over here real quick because I forgot to show you that the convention center isn't the only place where this Anime Magic is holding. It's also like a Hemet. I think it's but yeah, that's this part. There's also one more part downstairs, and we'll go down there real quick just to show you what it's like. So yeah, Anime Expo is also down here. Anime Magic, I should say. So this is the first panel room. Oh look, someone's playing on that. Playing this next control over there. And on this hallway,
outside of that, and down this hallway, we have some other stuff. We have coin ops, more panel rooms down that way, as well as viewing rooms where you can watch anime and stuff. So there's that as well. I'll show you a quick glance into them.
But I guess seeing the things to play, I guess I'll watch it at chess match. But next for a room, they have things
and then this is the viewing room where people can watch anime and stuff. Real quick, this is the manga library where you can pick a manga and read. And yeah, that's basically it, guys. So now it's time for me to head back upstairs. And yeah, I'll see you back at home.
Man, yeah, you guys wouldn't believe how much walking I did today. My feet are finally starting to rest up after today's walk-a-thon at Anime Magic. But yeah, I know my dad told me I had to get some sleep because I actually had to get up early in the morning. But I might as well get this out of the way right now, so that way I can put the whole video together tomorrow afternoon, noon for you guys. By the time this video goes out, it's already gonna be out. But yeah. Alright, so without further ado, let's go over what I did. Again, I'll have links in the description below to everything I got, but this is just a summary of what I did pull out. And I got quite a bit this time, so be ready for a long one. So, first things first, I did get this this little piece of art from a cosplayer, actually. She did a Chun-Li cosplayer in a Chinese restaurant before it opened, and yeah, I gotta say it turned out pretty well. Actually, since I have it, here's the piece a little bit closer, so you guys can see it a little bit better. And then here is the cosplayer's card, so you guys can look her up and see what other cosplay that she has done. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Oh, and here's her social medias on the back. So yeah, that was going on my wall. Next, I got this sweet Linus plant. This actually goes well together, since as you probably saw in the video, I actually met a Linus cosplayer, so I have plenty of my favorite green waifu Fire Emblem today. Again, like I said, I'll leave links in the description below to this one, to all the art, but this one in particular really stood out to me, so if I ever meet Linus' voice actor, which is Wendy Lee, I believe, I will definitely have this poster signed by her, for sure. And of course, it's gonna get blamed, so. Okay, so next, I have a piece of Miku art. This is another artist. Now, this artist in particular, this was the least explicit out of the bunch. The artist I went to, he had a lot of explicit art, but of course, my dad would try me if I got any explicit art, so I had to try to find something that wasn't so, how do I put this? Skin showing. That being said, this was the least explicit of of the bunch, and it just happened to be a Miku piece, so this works out just fine. This will definitely be a good start for my Miku collection of Miku art. Now, it's unlikely I'll ever meet any of Miku's artists that have done songs for her, or famously have done songs with her bank, but hopefully in the future, if I ever do, I'll have them sign this poster, because it's definitely a piece of art that I think deserves at least one of them. Speaking of Miku, we have another Miku piece. This one is just a standard Miku art piece, but the artist's name is actually below here. This artist may sound familiar to a couple of you. I think I featured him in the last one, but yeah. So this is Mizorey Ren. I hope I didn't butcher that. Apologies. But yeah, that is the artist that did it. Here's the artist's card. And here, get a closer look. There we go. And there you guys go. If you have your phones out, you can scan the QR code, of course, and then yeah, there's that too. So yeah, another piece of Miku art. That one's probably just gonna stay framed. Okay, so this is my first artwork of Bayonetta. So the artist there was, he was the first artist that I've seen at any of the 4 conventions I've gone to do Bayonetta art for Bayonetta 3. And that's no surprise because at the first two conventions I went to, this was prior to Bayonetta 3's reveal trailer. So yeah. But that being said, I didn't see any of these at FanExpo, so I was a little surprised to see this piece of artwork of Bayonetta in her new outfit for Bayonetta 3, which is coming out this October. I gotta say, this is a pretty cool piece of art. If I ever meet any of Bayonetta's voice actors from over the years, whether it be her new one or her previous her previous ones, one for English or Japanese, I will definitely have them sign this particular piece of Bayonetta art. I'll probably get Bayonetta 3's voice actor first, though, since this is Bayonetta 3 art pictures. So yeah, if I ever come across her, will get signed. Again, all links will be left in the description below for all these artworks. I just gotta shuffle through the cards that I grabbed to see which one this one is. So yeah, it might take a while. Even if I get all the video together, it's gonna take a bunch of crediting first. So yeah, but another wonderful piece of art. I'm definitely gonna, for sure, at least get it autographed by one of Bayonetta's voice actors. Alright, this is just a simple Fire Emblem piece. This is Herbert, female Bevlin, and Eldgeard. From what looks like after a pretty bloody battle. This is on Eldgeard's form, as you guys know or may not know. She is the upcoming heir to the Empire. This is in the post-time skip of when she is in the Empire for 5 Free Houses. So maybe a small spoiler there if you've been trying to. So sorry about that. But yeah, I really like this art of her. Art. I just really wanted a piece of art like this since I don't really have any Fire Emblem art. So I got plenty for between my Linus and my 2 other Eldgeard pieces. Yes, this isn't the first only one I got. I got 2 more. So yeah. Okay, so this one is a very, very special piece. So the artist that was one of the artists there was draw. When I came back around to look around to see what else I could buy, he was starting to draw a Cammy piece. So I decided that he offered that if he in an hour or two he'd be done, or at least somewhat done with the art. And I came back around about 2 hours later I think, and then he was just about maybe quarter way done with the art, and then I decided to buy it, but I was a little bit short on cash, so he covered me, and I gave him all the cash I had on hand, and then I got the piece. So and thanks to that, I have this wonderful piece of Cammy artwork. I was very, very blessed that I was able to even get this piece. So yeah, thank you again, dude. Again, I'll leave a link in the description below to all the artists I have. But I'm so honored that I even was able to get this piece with the cash I had, that I am gonna have Cammy's VA herself, whenever I meet her, sign it, so I can, it's only fair that he helped me out. I might as well make sure that it was well worth it. So your generosity is not going to go in vain, man. And thank you again for giving it, even though I didn't have the full $50. I am going to 100% make sure that this piece gets signed by Cammy's voice actor, and this will be the first piece of Street Fighter media that I own, whether it be a game or otherwise, that will get officially signed by any voice actor. So yeah. By the way, guys, if you do see Cammy's voice actor at any convention that's nearby me or Ethan, let us know so me and Ethan can hop on that right away. But not anytime soon. I need to recover from this one. But yeah, again, I'll leave a link in the description below, but this is a pretty cool piece of art. I'm definitely going to make sure that Cammy's voice actor signs this for sure when I get a chance. Alright. Okay, so this piece is actually not for me. I got 3 pieces for a visited anime fan, Ethan N. This first piece is actually not anime related, but actually game related. You guys probably remember a while back that Ethan played the Yuffie DLC on the channel, and I just so happened to have a piece by Yuffie's voice actor herself. She was at the convention I was at, and so Ethan has a special piece of art by Yuffie's voice actor that I will give to him in addition to 2 other games that I got for him as well. So he has quite a bit waiting for him next time he sees me. He has 3 pieces of art and then 2 games, and so he's getting quite spoiled by yours truly. But he deserves it because he's done a lot for the channel and he's been trying his hardest, and I really do appreciate everything that he's done. So but yeah, this is Ethan's Yuffie artwork. Again, thank you to I think her name is Susie something. I forgot the name, but I'll leave a link in the description below to all social medias as well. Thank you again for signing this artwork. You did an awesome job as Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade with Yuffie DLC. So I am definitely looking forward to seeing if Yuffie. We don't know if Yuffie or any of the other characters are going to be in the new upcoming Part 2 of Final Fantasy, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, in the meantime, wonderful piece of art, and I am definitely looking forward to seeing more of Yuffie in the future. Okay, so this piece is for me. So there was an artist there that was doing some Sonic art. You're probably wondering why I didn't get the Sonic art. Well, I have one too many Sonic related pieces already from several FanExpo, so I don't really need any more. Besides, if I did it all Sonic, I think it could be a little bit obvious. Yeah, between this and all my other pieces of artwork, I think I'm good on Sonic for the time being. But that being said, I don't have that much Mario. Now, as you guys know, my 3 big ones are Mario, Sonic, and Pokemon. Even though I'm kind of on Pokemon right now. Now, I still love the series. The series is previous installment, so I'm still a fan. And, of course, the ups and downs of the Sonic franchise. So, there's that. But I don't have that much from Mario, surprisingly, which is surprising because you would think as a Nintendo fan I have at least 1 or 2 more pieces of art. I do have some official posters from Nintendo that was released from Super Mario 3D All-Stars for my Nintendo, but that's about it. And I do have a couple other pieces from the video as well, but like I said, I have very few Mario things, so I decided to add to my collection by getting this pretty cool TikTok clock artwork. I actually have the artist's card. I think it's somewhere in my bag. I'll have to look. But yeah, TikTok Clock, as you guys know, is the name of both stage in Super Mario 64, Mario's first 3D outing, and of course the Mario Kart DS track. TikTok Clock is also that game, also there too. But this one specifically seems to be based off of TikTok Clock from 64. So I definitely like this piece. He also had one for Sonic and Knuckles, when Super Sonic and Knuckles are interacting with each other in the beginning of the game, and then he also has a standard one with Knuckles and Sonic fighting. He also had a shadow piece and then a silver on it. He also had a silver and a Sonic fighting piece. So yeah, gotta admit this is a pretty cool piece of art. Yeah, so definitely check this artist out if you get a chance. This is my second piece of Eldgeard art. So, I don't, like I said, Eldgeard is my favorite of the 3 house leaders. Yes, I'm aware of what she is. I'm very aware. But that hasn't stopped me from liking who she is as a person. Sometimes. It's conflicting being a Black Eagles fan. Anyways, but either way, I got this piece of Eldgeard art. This piece is actually a pretty good piece, I gotta say. I do have, again, all the artist cards, so I'll add a link to the description below. But I gotta say, I really like how I guess, innocent? I'm not sure if I use that word to describe Eldgeard in general, because she's far from that in games. Both 3 hopes and 3 houses. But she looks pretty innocent in this one, I guess. So, yeah, it's kind of hard to describe it really, but I really just like this piece of art. The use of colors, eyes, I really like it. So yeah, shout out to the artist for this one as well. I think this one's going to be one of my favorite pieces of Final Mud that I own so far. Keyword, so far. Okay, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here, so let's get started. So, now this, Luffy's voice actor was obviously not at the convention I was, for those who did go to Anime Magic, but there was one voice actor that was there, and so long as I got a piece of art that he could sign, I didn't have to pay the $40 to get another piece, so I saved myself a little bit of cash there. So, but I spent cash in the process. Oh well. But yeah, this is another piece of art that I will be giving to Ethan. I don't remember who this voice actor particularly was. He was from the Whole Cake Island arc of One Piece. I do remember that much. But Ethan, if you're watching this video, could you let me know in the comments below who I'm referring to? Because I have no clue who it is. I literally have a short-term memory. This is why he's the anime of the 2 of us. But yeah, this cool holographic, I must add, Luffy piece of Luffy in, I believe his gear forms, it looks like. So, yeah, this one's going with Ethan too to add to his One Piece collection. And then, of course, I couldn't walk away without getting something else for Ethan because it was buy one, get one free. So, I got Ethan this My Hero Academia Class 1A piece. Now, of course, this probably is obvious, but you know what's going to be happening in the future if you pay attention to the manga. No spoilers, by the way, in the comment section. I asked nicely. But yeah. That being said, this is a pretty good piece. I really like this piece of art. Ethan is a very, very, very lucky guy to have something like this. It'd be pretty awesome if Ethan got this signed by some of those voice actors of My Hero Academia. Damn, that'd be pretty cool. Well, aside Deku and a couple others, since he already has the autographs of those people, but that's beside the point. It's still a pretty cool piece of art. So yeah, those are all Ethan's pieces. The Yuffie art, the One Piece one, and that one. Okay, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty here of my pieces of art. But first things first. So one of the things that was there is I actually got to meet the original singer, not the current of Sailor Moon, and turns out that she was signing autographs. So I not only got my handy dandy notebook signed. I'll probably share a picture of that on Twitter later, or I should say Instagram later. But she also signed my badge, so this badge is actually going to be significant value to myself, and I am definitely not giving this away to anybody else. So yeah, this one's going to go along with the other badges over there that I have for the other conventions, both C2E2 and FanExpo from earlier this month. Earlier last month. So yeah, pretty cool if I do say so myself. This is my last Eldgeard piece. This is a smaller print, as you guys can tell. I'll put it a little bit closer so you guys can see. I think this Eldgeard print looks a lot different. I don't think I remember Eldgeard in this outfit at all. If you guys do, be sure to let me know in the comments below. But I don't remember seeing Eldgeard wear this at any point in either Free Houses or for what I have seen of Free Hopes. I know I haven't played that far ahead since Ethan actually has my copy of the game right now. He's playing through it, so I haven't played that far. But if this is something from Free Hopes and Free Houses, you just let me know in the comments below without spoiling it. Just so I know. If not, then this is a pretty cool original outfit for Eldgeard. I really like it. And she's smiling. That's actually kind of rare for Eldgeard to actually smile, at least that I've seen. I mean, yes, she smiled before in both Free Hopes, and I'm pretty sure. No, wait, both Free Houses on maybe Free Hopes. I haven't played that much, but I really like this piece. It looks cool. So yeah, compliment to the artist, and thankfully, the artist actually has his name on the bag, so this is the artist that I got this from. Radio Star Killer. He actually has a lot of Eldgeard Brethren art, I've noticed. A female one, by the way. So if you're a fan of that ship, you might want to consider getting a couple pieces from him. And he's pretty cool. So thank you again, dude. Phew. I promise you I'm lost. Like I said, I had a lot this time. Okay, so this one is one of my another one of my Miku pieces. Right? I'm probably not going to take it out of the bag for the sake of not wanting to lose it, but this is a Miku keychain, and funnily enough, I actually ran into the person. This person was actually made by someone who went to my former high school. So shout out to.
Clover Patch Studios. They went to my former high school. They recognized me because I used to be a pretty good dancer in the high school. Still am to this day. If anybody knows me in real life. But yeah, definitely worthy of keeping an eye out for. I really like this Miku keychain. She had a different one, but I think Sakura Miku, I believe. But yeah, I really like this piece of art. It really emphasizes a lot. So that being said, Ed, I am 100% looking forward to hopefully seeing more conventions. Of course, here's the social media. Here, a little bit closer. And here's the QR code so you can scan it. There you go. But yeah, hopefully we'll run into each other again soon. And oh, one more thing. Shoot. Okay, so the last thing I got was this Kirby vending machine, vending machine Kirby sticker. Took a while to pronounce that one. Been a while. Yeah. That reminds me, I probably should get back to beating Forgotten Land. I haven't finished that game yet. But that being said, I probably should get around to that soon. But yeah, I figured I'd get something for Kirby since I don't really have that much Kirby stuff either. I really don't have a lot of the series I like, despite liking a lot of the games and buying a lot of them. You would think I have more. Oh well. Guess that's the cost of being a Sonic fan and Nintendo fan at the same time. But that being said, this is one of my other few pieces of Kirby media that I have outside the game, so I'm definitely looking forward to possibly getting more Kirby prints. Hopefully I'll get a couple more in the future, but I can't make any promises since other series didn't have my priorities, so there's that. But yeah, that was one of the last things I got, so yeah. And that is all for this mini vlog. So Anime Magic was a pretty good convention. I might consider going back in the future depending on when the new Anime Magic is, but yeah, that was a pretty cool one-day trip that I took down there. Now, of course, this is going to be the last expo you'll see me or Ethan at for a while, since we got games coming up this fall. So if there's anything else coming out convention-wise, me and Ethan are going to be taking a long break until at least December. But that being said, it was good to go to both FanExpo and Anime Magic, both at Rosemont. If you're watching this during the convention, which I should have this out by then by day 2 of the convention. Then I hope you have a great rest of your time down there, and to all the others that I visited as well as got art from, thank you so much for your time and taking your time to talk to me. To the people who I got my autographs from Sailor Moon's original singer. Let me see. And the two people that I got signed, Yuffie's voice actor and other one for One Piece. Thank you so much for signing those pieces of art. I will make sure, and for Sailor Moon's voice actor as well. I mean, that original singer. I will be sure to sign my. Be sure to keep my signed badge and my signed notebook page handy as well. I might start handy dandy notebook. Using my handy dandy notebook to have people sign, which would actually be pretty cool. Of course, I'll still use it to draw clues. Of course, it's Blue's Clues after all. But
yeah. That being said, thank you so much, and to the two VAs, I will make sure that Ethan gets his off right away as soon as I can, and I'm pretty sure I can thank him, give him his thanks on his behalf. I'm pretty sure he would have some words to say too, but on his behalf, I would like to say thank you for him for taking time out of your day to sign those pieces of art. He is gonna love them, and I'm pretty sure he will cherish them as well. But that being said, that makes a lot more VAs that Ethan has officially gotten some autographs from. So he's got his first Final Fantasy one on Yuffie's voice actor, and he's got I think his first One Piece? I'm not sure. I'll have to talk to him about that one. Or if you're watching this, buddy, you can obviously mention it in the comments below. But that being said, so yeah, I got plenty of art to last me a while. I cannot wait to hang all of this up from all the conventions I went to, C2E2, FanExpo, and now Anime Magic. So yeah, I got plenty of art now. And as for the stickers, I'll find some use for them. There's got to be something that I need stickers on. So yeah. Alright, that is all for now. I will see you guys later on in the year, and this is yours truly, ConClues, signing out. See you guys. Oh, and if you're watching this during Anime Magic, have a good rest of your convention, guys. Have fun.
Alright guys, so that was Anime Magic. I really enjoyed going to that one by myself. So, it was a relatively small con, like I said, but I did manage to get a good chunk of footage out of it, so, hey, it was definitely worth going. And I still have my signed badge signed by Sailor Moon's former singer for the U.S. herself. So, still pretty cool. Definitely not throwing this one out, that's for sure. This one is going to remain in my collection probably for my life. So, yeah, I'm very excited about this one. I'm definitely going to make sure I hold on to this for later. But yeah, that being said, there's only one con left. And of course, that would just happen to be Anime Milwaukee. I don't think I need to introduce this one because this is the most recent con I went to, and I've already talked about it in the video itself. So I'm just gonna let the video speak for itself, and then I'll tell you my afterthoughts about what I thought of the con overall, all before we wrap up this video. So yeah. Enjoy the most recent con I went to, Anime Milwaukee, and then I will see you guys at the end of the video.
Hey guys, it's yours truly, ConClues here. Sorry, I'm recording this way in advance because it is late at night and I don't want to do this in the morning since I do need to get some sleep, but today is day one of my Anime Milwaukee experience, as I said in our cons update video, which, by the way, look up here for information. But this is my second solo con that I'm going to. Second Wisconsin Comic Con that we've gone to overall, and then this one marks the 5th con in general for the whole Media channel that at least one of us has gone to. So yeah, there's a lot of milestones for this one. But yeah, as I said, I will be going to the con. This is day one of the vlog, so I'll be doing day 2 once I get back home as a separate vlog, so there will be 2 vlogs. But today I am going to be in my Josh cosplay. So you'll see me as that. I actually have a brand new app I'm going to be using this time for my vlogging, so this will be a little different than what I normally do. But yeah, I got everything ready. Right now, as we're recording, I have my Switch all charged. I have my 3DS charging too, as well as That's what my battery pack right here. My brand new AirPods are charging. My phone is charging, and of course my iPad is charging. So I have a whole bunch of devices charging right now because tomorrow I am going to be headed to Milwaukee, which is going to be a bit of a drive for me and my dad. But yeah, I'm very excited for tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, today. So I will be in my Josh cosplay today, and then tomorrow I'll be dressed as everyday music clues. So yeah, of course, if I do decide to change out of my Josh cosplay, I do have a backup shirt in my bag. So yeah, I'll be ready to go for that. But yeah, and of course, if anybody sees me, or you see yourself in the pictures that I post for the vlog, yeah, just let me know in the comments below if that's you, so we can chat and keep up. But yeah, that being said, oh, and one other thing, I won't be getting too many posters this time. I have a $100 budget that I have to spread out between the 2 days, so I can't really break that. So that being said, I probably am not going to walk away with too many posters this time, unless they're about $10 or something. So yeah, don't expect me to walk away with too much this con. So yeah. But that being said, I will still get some things. I'm just not going to be able to walk away with a whole bunch of things because wallet and budget. But that being said, this will still be a fun vlog because I'll still be showing you guys some new stuff, and yeah, I'm very excited. Alright, that's all for now. This is yours truly, Music Clues, signing out, and I'll see you for my first vlog when I'm all in my cosplay. But yeah, enjoy the vlog, day one vlog.
Hey there, guys. I am all just in my Josh cosplay. I'm just get up and ready. To in Milwaukee. I'm gonna be meeting up with a friend. We will be meeting up and we will be going. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the ride today. I'm in Milwaukee and guys on the road. Alright guys, I'm just about to go into pre-registration. Okay. I'm just about to get my pre-registration. So I'll see you guys in a second. Alright guys, I just got my badge. So I'm gonna wait for my friend now. Probably get a pop-up blocker so I don't have to carry around my coat. And then, yeah, we will get walking. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright guys, so I officially have put my stuff away. I'm now outside my coat. So I'm now just getting my Josh cosplay costume. Now I'm going to go meet my friend, and we are going to walk around for a little bit before our first panel of the day. So, yeah, see you there. Gotcha. Alright guys, so we're on our way to the vendors area. I'll try to take some videos while I'm in there, some of the vendors this time, but boy, I already spent $16, so
Gotta try to limit my budget here, man. Oh boy. Okay guys, we're inside the video game room. Gotta say, that's pretty impressive. So many different games. And classic games too. But I wonder where the video game setups are. Well, we'll find out eventually here. Oh, there's the tournament. There's the tournament going on for Super Smash Brothers. I'll be coming back here for the Mario Kart tournament later. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I think we should probably have to register for that. So I'll do that real quick. But yeah, there's the video game setups. So yeah, I'll be back here later. So many gaming setups. Wow, this is bigger than anything I've seen. Alright guys, so we are on our way to Anime Bingo, first panel of the day. And then we're going to walk around the vendors hall for a little bit. So yeah, boy, sure is busy today. And you can see a lot of cosplay. A whole lot of cosplay. I'm at Anime Bingo right now, and I feel kind of bad. I don't think they were expecting this at all. That's a lot of people. Boy, this should be an interesting battle. This should be interesting to say the least. Alright guys, I just finished up playing Anime Bingo. My friend is helping out, so I'm going to meet her up at the exposition hall, and then we'll continue looking around. But in the meantime, I'm going to head up there, see what they have, and also say hi to a friend of mine. You guys may remember that I went into Provo Lucky Studios. So, I think it was Provo Lucky Studios? I'll leave it in the description below. But I'm going to step by her booth and say hi. Yeah. Alright, let's head on up.
Yeah. Hey.
Alrighty guys, I'm gonna head back to my pop-up blocker, drop off probably my backpack and some other stuff, and then I'm gonna continue walking around. For the time being. But yeah. Oh, I just, for those who are interested, if you're in Milwaukee, I should mention that the Paw Patrol Paw Patrol Heroes Unite live show will be here on, I think I saw May 13th through the 15th. So if you're interested in that, and your kid is a big fan of Paw Patrol, then yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna drop off my stuff with the pop-up blocker, and then I'll continue walking around and showing you guys a little bit of what the place looks like, since my friend has to go do some other stuff. Alright guys, so I'm just here sitting down, taking a little bit of a chill from walking. So much stuff to do, so little time. Right now it's 2. I'm waiting for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament to start. That is, hopefully I do well in that. Because even though the same Mario Kart have been better than I am at Smash, I still essentially suck. Suck because this is against human players, so cross your fingers if they come out. In terms of purchases, I haven't really bought all that much, I'm going to be fair here. Yeah, it's actually been a pretty dry run for me so far, but of course I'll talk about that once I get back home. So, yeah, but so far I've also gotten a lot of compliments on my Josh cosplay, which almost never happens for me. So thank you to everybody who's complimented me on my my Josh cosplay. It's really appreciated.
It makes me glad that I got this cosplay together, and makes me even more motivated to get those shoes done for Josh as well. So yeah. All right, guys, that's all for now. This is yours truly. I'll see you guys later. This isn't the end of the vlog just yet. Sorry. A little tired too.
On the left TV, we have Jamil versus Manny.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, it is time for the grand finals of the Smash Ultimate Tournament between AMKE and Conquers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Fireball's coming in handy. Yeah, you gave him too much room to get that off. That's Saturday.
Ooh.
It's almost like the Saturday from Bob. Man, that has so much different. He's spiky! What the fuck is happening? What? He's like glitching out.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh!
I think spot dodge is like great.
Woo!
Oh, they stay. They stay. I think they said it's a 5-game series.
We are now beginning check-in for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament. Please come up to the stage so we know you're here.
Ridley! Ridley! Woo!
And I ended up choosing to stick with Kirby because, you know, part of the colors. Oh, no, don't do it. He didn't get much value.
Ooh.
That was right on the edge.
I was gone for like 7 hours. I actually sold a virtual Pokemon card. Got like $230 out of it. Yeah. Hey, if anything, they were actually worth like 3 something. But they're like, hey, we're not like so money. I was like, fine, bro, whatever. I honestly don't care that much, so I just give them my money. I'm like, I think I'll grab the other way. It's funny as well. It's like they're dead even.
Trying to get that.
Sometimes you have finals that are dead.
This is a reminder to come check in for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Tournament if you have not done so before. If you do not check in with us, you will be dropped.
Give it up for our winner, Conkers!
Alright guys, I'm back in Honest Alley. Unfortunately, I had to drop out of the tournament. And there may be an off chance I might not be doing a second day today. The boss needs me to come in at work at 5, and my dad isn't sure that he can drive me in time to make the second day. So we're going to make a decision, and then I'll let you guys know at the end of the vlog what's going to happen. But yeah, I'm back at Honest Alley just to at least buy one more thing, so that way it was at least worthwhile trip. So yeah, I'll let you know at the end of the vlog what's going to happen. Alright guys, I'm just waiting for my dad. I'll be headed back home soon here. And then, like I said, at the end of this vlog, I will let you guys know what we will be doing in regards to tomorrow's day. Whether this is just a one-day vlog, or I will be indeed going to shoot into tomorrow. So, yeah. And I'm finally back home. Phew, what a day. I will say that today was a pretty good day. I got to meet a lot of people, got to meet some new friends who I'm going to talk to over the years to come, and I got some pretty cool stuff too. I did win some prizes, but I'll show you guys that later. I did walk away with at least one of the purchase today. I did get an Awakening Pin for Ethan, but it's so small that I don't think it will really show well on camera, so I'll just show you the poster that I got. So, ConClues Studios, same people I talked about this. So, ConClues Studios, the same people I talked about on my last convention video I met. See these guys? I got one of their posters again. This Super Mario Honey Shines. Seriously, this one is a very good one. I really like it. So yeah, I'm very excited about this one. I'm glad I got this poster. It's definitely going to go in the collection of posters over there. After I share it with some friends. But yeah.
I really like this poster. Definitely gonna go in the collection of Mario posters to hang out later. But yeah. So if you want to check out Clever Patch Studios, here is their contact info. I'll also leave it in the description below. And if you can't see that, here's the QR code. Alright, but that is it for day 1 of Anime Milwaukee. So I said at the end of the vlog that I let you guys know if I was going to be doing day 2. And, well, I am definitely doing day 2 of Anime Milwaukee. So I will be back tomorrow with another vlog for Anime Milwaukee day 2. I'm very excited. Although this one might be a little bit shorter than today's video. Yeah, so consider this one the longer version of tomorrow's video. And then as soon as I get back from work tomorrow, since I have to work tomorrow as well, the boss called me in, I will be doing my final recap on everything I got. So I'm very, very excited. But yeah, shout out to Clever Patch Studios and a couple of the other people I'm going to be mentioning. I have all their business cards this time, so if I get any more art, I'll already have a business card. But yeah, shout out to Clever Patch Studios for this cool poster, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Anime Milwaukee. Musicals in Anime Milwaukee. See you soon. Bye. Hey guys, it's yours truly, Musicals here, and welcome to day 2 of Anime Milwaukee. But now I am trying to work myself up a little bit here, but I am about to get ready for day 2. Yeah, I'm very excited. Like I said earlier, this one's going to be a little bit shorter, but it should still show some pretty cool stuff. And like I said, after I get back from work for this vlog, I will show you guys what I got. In the meantime, though, enjoy the vlog, and yeah, I'll see you at the end of the day of day 2 of Anime Milwaukee. Alright guys, so I'm officially back in Anime Milwaukee. I'm gonna head and take some pictures, head over and get my pictures again. Then after this, I will go do some other stuff, and I'll record as much as I can. Not as busy today so far, so hopefully I'll be able to get some good pictures with some cosplayers too. Yeah, as you can see guys, it is pretty empty so far today. It's very, very, very
very, very quiet today. So, so far, I haven't seen too many people here. I did get a couple pictures, but yeah, so far, it's pretty quiet today. Like, hopefully we see more people later on. But, yeah, haven't seen too much today. Well, now that it's a lot less crowded, I can actually show you guys a little bit what it looks like. So we have some fighting games. There's other games here. We have dancing games as well. We have Indigo 2. Pump It Up Nexus. Dance Dance Evolution 2 Supernova. And Dance Dance Evolution Extreme. We also have Maui Maui, which I've played before if you saw my Anime Magic vlog. Oh, Project Diva Future Tone's also here. That's cool. Beat. We have Dance Evolution. Oh, we have Initial D, I believe. Yeah, this is Initial D. Nice. Musical game. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like we're playing a drum should be. We have Groove Coaster. Oh! I didn't know there was a Theatrical Living Final Fantasy arcade game. Final Fantasy Theatrical Living Final Fantasy All-Star Carnival. Take a look at the music. That's so cool. Look at all this music. That's honestly kind of cool. So this is what I was trying to show you earlier, guys. Look at all these things. So many. We have gaming consoles from all different types, from the Xbox to PlayStation to Nintendo Switch. We have gaming PCs all the way down there. We have retro consoles on the side here, so you can play some retro games. Huge thing. So what you do is you go over here, you give them the badge, and then they give you a controller so you can play whatever game you want. That's pretty cool. There's even more retro stuff down here. So we have PlayStation and GameCube, N64, lots of N64. Like I said, there's gaming PCs right over here. You have original PlayStations. Oh! And here's the PlayStation 1. I actually haven't seen this in person. That's pretty cool. We have Dreamcast right here. I have one at home. Still have to get a game for it.
Yes.
Oh. Is that Typing of the Dead?
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
then over here we have some editors from the console. So we have, we also have a Sega Saturn. I haven't seen one in person, so that's what it looks like. And this is the Sega Saturn controller. See why it's so controversial. We also have Super NES, both Japanese and North America. So yeah, that's pretty cool. We have a lot of games here. I'm definitely coming back if they have more. Oh, well look at that. Someone's actually playing Unpacking back there. One of my favorite indie games. Be sure to check out the gameplay. I'll link it in a card, and you can check out the art for yourself. But I love Unpacking. It's one of my favorites. Here's the board game and card game area, so you can pick a board game or a card game, and then you can play it over here on one of these benches. Pretty cool. They also have cards that they're selling as well. Okay, so this is the quiet room, guys. It's where you can come if you need some peace and quiet to yourself. Very good for accessibility and those who have sensory overload. Officially back home. So that was a pretty fun day too. I got myself some pictures taken by a group. I forgot their name. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's a meetup group. I'll leave a link in the description below when I do remember them. Oh, right. It's a Chicago cosplay meetup group, I believe that's what it's called. They took my pictures. It will be up on their site later on. So keep an eye on my Instagram for those pictures that I took with them. I also got another photographer when I was there. They took my picture before that booth opened. So I'll be posting that one much later as well. So keep an eye out for that as well. But that being said, I really enjoyed my experience in Anime Milwaukee. This was probably one of the best cons I've had thus far. So I really enjoyed it, and a lot of people complimented me on my Josh cosplay. So to all those who did, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It makes all the trouble I went to even get just the shirt, just to get the shirt and the notebook 100% worth it. But yeah. Oh, and shout out to the Magenta Blue and Steve cosplayers that I saw while I was there as well. Oh, you guys rocked the costumes. So yeah, that being said, so now let's get to what I got for the con overall. So, okay, so I showed you this yesterday and in the last video, but of course I got my Super Mario Honey Shines poster. pretty cool if I do say so myself. Oh, I really like it. It looks really cool. I can't wait to hang this up on the wall when I eventually get to it. Then, this one's for Ethan N, but I also got this cloud print. Pretty awesome. And it's by this guy. So yeah, Ethan's gonna walk away with some pretty cool stuff. So yeah, I got him that cloud print. And then I got for myself this Lindis plate. I already have one over there, but I figured I'd get a second one just in case, so I have something to hang up on my wall. Once I get Winnie Lee, her current voice actor for Linus in Fire Emblem Heroes, as well as any recent Fire Emblem game that has had Lyn, such as Engaged and Fire Emblem Warriors, I will be getting his signature on that other one, but I'll be also be keeping this one as something just to hang up on the wall, so I have a non-signed Linus post. And then finally, I did mention earlier in the beginning of the vlog that near the end of the vlog that I was going to be that I got something that we might be covering in the channel in the future. You guys ready to see what it is? Well then, let's see if you recognize. Yep, yours truly got a PS Vita. I finally found one for as cheap as I could get it. It was $150. This was so worth the price. Now I just need the PS TV to go with it, but I can get that later. But yeah, this is my brand new PS Vita. I'm going to be using this quite a bit to, catch up on a lot of Vita games that I haven't been able to play. So I'll probably be playing this next to my 3DS, so I'll be very excited to see what old Vista games I've missed. And I'm sure there's a lot, so I'm really looking forward to using this device more. So if I do get the PS TV at one point or the other, hopefully I'll be able to cover it on the channel. I'm not sure if there's any way to capture footage yet, but if there is, I will definitely do so and let you know. Yeah, that being said, I am so excited to finally have my hands on one of the hardest to get systems. I have been searching for this forever, and that marks another system off of my Retro Collector's Guide list. The only system I am still missing out of that list is the original Xbox. I still need that in order to play any of my copy of Pac-Man World 2, which is literally just sitting right over there. So hopefully I'll get that next time I go to a con, or next time I go out with Ethan to a retro store. Who knows? But yeah, that being said, that is all for this Anime Milwaukee vlog series. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you're one of the many people who saw me at the con and just want to leave a comment below, I appreciate it. I'll reply ASAP. And also, if you are one of those people who want to continue to support the channel outside of my vlogs, then hit that subscribe button. Did I say my channel? I'm in our channel. Sorry. Sometimes I forget that there's more than one person on this channel. Yes, I'm not the only one doing this. For those who didn't know, I run a YouTube channel with my fellow media maniac, Ethan N. He wasn't able to make the con. He usually comes with me to this stuff, but this weekend just didn't work out for him, so oh well. But now I am this is officially marks the second solo con I've gone to without him. But again, if you want to see more of him and me, hit the subscribe button, and I cannot wait for my next con. And again, this officially marks the 5th con for the whole Media Maniacs channel, whether because me or because mainly me or Ethan have to go to a conflict to count technically. So this is the 5th one overall, so I cannot wait for number 10. But in the meantime, let's celebrate number 5. And also, in addition to that, I wanted to say to celebrate that later on this year, I will be doing putting together all 4 cons in one video. All 5 cons in one video, so you guys can watch all of our con adventures so far. It's going to be very interesting to see how me and Ethan have changed over the years as well. So please be sure to subscribe for that as well. And yeah, I'm very excited. With that being said, that's all for now. It's almost work time for me, so Alright guys, so yeah, that's it for all the conventions that we've gone to so far. And as you can see, I'm wearing my anime Milwaukee badge. And you're probably wondering why I got the ribbon, since I didn't have it in the video. So after the video was over, I actually got to go to Cosplay Meetup Chicago, and they took my picture. They haven't posted them yet. It's going to be a while before you see that, so keep an eye on my Instagram for the pictures. But I got this cool ribbon for getting my picture, so yeah, that's pretty cool. A lot more people probably have a lot more ribbons than I do. So yeah, that being said, I'm very excited. Excited to see more. But yeah, this looks pretty cool. But as a long-time YouTuber, it is finally good to be able to, put all the con videos into one big video, so you guys can go ahead and look back and see how far we have grown, not just as people, but as con goers. Me and Ethan have gone to 5 cons at this point. I've gone to all 5 of them, and Ethan's gone to at least 3 of them. 3 of those 5. So you could say that me and Ethan have had quite a bit of an adventure con going wise, and we cannot wait to hopefully go this year to some even more cons. Hopefully we'll hit up Anime Central. We do plan to go back to FanExpo, as we said, so you'll definitely see us with that FanExpo badge at one point. But there is so much that I am so looking forward to for this con. This is going to be such a big adventure. Big adventure for us this year. I cannot wait to see what cons we go to next. Alright, well that's it for today's video. Thank you guys so much. Of course, every video that you saw here is also available individually for you guys to watch if you just want to rewatch a specific con. I'll leave a link in the description below so you guys can check out each of those cons. But if you want to rewatch this video from the beginning again, just rewind it and you can see it from the beginning. I'll also have a second version up with commentary alongside me and Ethan, and then one with just Ethan himself as well. Well, so yeah, I'm very excited. But this was a very, very, very good con that we went to, and all the cons that we went to are great. So again, I want to give a shout out to all the voice actors we've met. I want to give a shout out to all the cosplayers that I've met. I also want to give a shout out to all the artists I've gotten art from, as well as I've browsed your booth. So yeah, I owe a lot of you a lot of things. So yeah, thank you so much for letting me browse your booth. And for those who I actually got art from, I'm definitely gonna enjoy the art that you gave me. So thank you so much. That being said, this is yours truly, ConClues, signing out, and I will see you guys later. Bye.